You killed my Bob. Okay, Hanzo wanna come? I know he... I was so sure he wants to play with me. But apparently he doesn't want to. Get wrecked. Ich bin komplett blank. Ich muss slow healen. Ich hätte Schlitzwuppen können, aber ich traue mich gerade nicht. Das ist das letzte Team, ja.
No! Nein, 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 nein. Scheiße.
GG!
Jo,
Wir haben's, Jungs, Mädels.
GG.
Wir haben's.
Gemacht.
Also,
Nice so.
weißt du, Crazy, wir haben es so lange bemüht, aber muss echt eine Netto zukommen, um es mal durchzuziehen, sonst gewinnen wir einfach nichts. Also, GG.
Wieso, ihr habt doch heute...
Hä? Okay, we actually won with Tracer. Wow! Friendly. Why are you running? I mean, you will not get your flashbang back before you're dead. Like, well, what's the point? Just turn around and click. Either you headshot or you die. What else is there to do? Ah, I'm stuck on the wall. I'm not humping it. It just looks like that. Sorry. Wir versuchen wir die Gegner da unten, die sind im Ring, die müssen zu uns laufen. Versuchen wir die abzufangen. Champion! GG, Nanyato! GG! First you low. First is too low.
What's he done? Yeah,
Wow. Ich habe den einen genockt. Ich lass mein Schild auf den Push. Oh, ich glaube, wurde schon wieder belebt.
Ja,
Ich Suicide gerade heißt das.
ja. Gut an deiner Stelle.
Wenn wir schon mal dabei sind.
Komm hinterher.
Eisen. Das war absolut dumm. Warum habe ich das getan?
Long Strafes. Tot.
Ja, das hätte schneller.
Get wrecked. So this is anti-mirror strafing versus Hawk, but this case had the goal to deny the cover. Perfect timing. Try to help our main tanks again. I go to aggressive high ground in this case. They have Hawk, so I need to be careful to not get hooked down. Okay, close it a little bit too close for comfort. They don't have ammo or anything, so I can really just send in a Bob. Deflected the hook by GG. Outsmarted this one. Thanks, mate. Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. Hope you are having a great day. Thank you for being here very much. Very much appreciated. Without you the stream would be useless. So thank you for coming and stopping by. So let's enjoy our Sunday right before going back to work. I don't have to because I have vacation, whoop whoop, but I'm moving so it's fine. I still will be doing my own work, sorts of. And Tracy, of course, thank you for being here ultra fast, and thank you for your lurk, and hi Nanyato, also welcome to the stream. Hello everyone! Hi! So today we continue our Sojourn story. I'm looking because my hand cam is gone. Let me check shortly where my hand cam is. Okay, it just did not start for some reason, thank you very much. Nanyato, of course, plays Genshin Impact. Nanyato is another streamer doing all my graphical stuff here, mostly. So if you're here, say hi to Nanyato stream as well. Also, eine View ist direkt Seelenschauen gegangen danach. Das heißt, ich irgendwie ich mich nicht für uns, ne?
Ja, ich glaube auch, dass wir nicht so überzeugend sind. Aber wir sind sympathisch und niedlich, also was soll's.
Du.
Ja, ich bin sympathisch und niedlich und du bist und.
Okay,
ja, du bist das und.
Ich bin das und. Oh, great. Okay. Clips are back. Whoop whoop. We all love your clips, Nanyato. Only you are always complaining. Nani? Okay, we will be doing two things today, three things, so... No, I'm not the only one. We will record two YouTube videos today while streaming. And why? Because this is also streamable content. So don't be alarmed, though somewhere in between I will not respond too much to the chat. Tracy already had his shoutout and the thing doesn't work with the @ sign in front. Also I programmed the interface myself and it doesn't work properly. Well, live with it. But Tracy already had his shoutout, he doesn't need another one. We had enough shoutouts, let's start with the stream already. So, we will be doing stuff. The first stuff we'll be doing is... We will be doing a Sojourn Vod Review. So the first thing we will be doing is basically just going over... let's pull out my epic pen as well. We will require the epic pen for today. Okay. I also need to activate this one because this, for some reason, never seems to work correctly. Okay, like this. Short calibration. Whip, 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 whip. And as usual, it needs to move. Like this. Okay, perfect. Here was a clear shortcut, didn't work, but it will work now. Okay, perfect. History replays Sojourn. So we had one loss. Let's check the loss. So the topic to last time we had was to define the amount of aggression we need to win. I forgot that we did video games with Tracy and Nanyato, the two guys that got the Vod Reviews. So let's find a match that we lost where I played solo instead. Oh, here I was playing the amazing horse. So then maybe let's go back further back. I think these two games should be losses where I played Sojourn. Let's go with this ones.
Ready for battle.
Awesome. And here we have Yashi.
Foes make such a nuisance of themselves.
Is that an emotion I detect,
Okay.
Lacroix?
So, Sojourn aggression. We skip this once, and then we set the skip time to be slower.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So this will be our first view. Another question is, when do we actually need the first kill? And this depends mostly on what my team is running and what the enemies are running. So we have more or less a completely pick-based composition, I would say. So we have Hawk that can hook and kill stuff. We have Widow that can just instant shot stuff. So we actually do not pressure too much. We rather just kill stuff instantly, right? So that's how our team works in general. Like, if you just take both teams and smash them together as a ball, who will come out as a winner? Pen. So, this team against this team. So, let's do it different. So this is my enemy team, because of course of the viewer. And here in green we have my team, right? Now the question is, if we go and evaluate the potential of pressure in kind of like intermingled fight. Like the fight is ongoing, who will win in the ongoing fight? So let's start with the enemy team. Like we have here values. Here up here's 1 with a high value, or let's call 10 a high value. Let's call 1 a low value for the enemy's team. So maybe we write that a little bit different. So here, well, we have already here 1, so we have right here 1, and here we have a 10 because we have always the 0. So here's high value and here's low value. Okay, the top is high value. So Torbjorn in kind of like broad environment should be rather high up. Echo is kind of like an assassin, but has kind of like reoccurring cooldowns, so she can go and go and go. So a little bit lower, but still high. Hawk, roughly the same, but he will kind of lose against horse, against shields, against such things. So he doesn't have too much staying power with his life. So I would say also a little bit mediocre. Mercy, I would say, is again rather high, just always ping-ponging around, supporting what's required. And Moro, of course, is again very high in this type of scenarios. Now we go for the green team, starting with Sojourn. So Sojourn, how much pressure does it have without railgun? Not very much. With railgun, you have pick potential, so I would say rather low, somewhere around the same area as Echo, maybe. I don't know. Widow, no broad potential whatsoever, it's purely pick-based. Mora, again, is high. Hawk is the same value as enemy Hawk, of course. And then we have Anna. So we just decide, is Anna higher or lower than Mercy? Well, in ongoing fight, not really, because, again, Anna will win with her nade, but will lose to a continuous beam of Mercy if she basically misses her nade, I would say. So a little bit lower than Mercy, somewhere around here. And so in general, because Widow is dragging us down, this team, the left side team, will be higher in ongoing value than my team, right? And so I would say, in this instance, I should go more for kills than for pressure. So my goal should be to charge for railgun, as long as my Hawk is going actively in. Then Hawks and Widows and Anna will use their cooldowns, the high value cooldowns, and I will get one shot with my railgun, try to headshot something, and then we all reset basically, and then we repeat this all game until we actually land some kills. I think this would be the general tactic, because what would be the alternative? The alternative is we do the same, we go in, Hawk uses his hook, Anna uses her nade, I shoot, Widow shoot, everyone shoots once, their high value abilities, and then we stay in without the high value abilities, right? And that is, well, kind of risky. But having said that, there are a few things we have to take care of. So we don't need to be the first one to kill. That is one clear distinction we have. So we don't need to be the first one to kill. We can wait for Widow. Maybe she lands a body shot instead of a headshot. We can wait for Hawk. Maybe he misses his hook, but maybe he lands just with right click a headshot. And then we can just body shot something. Like Hawk, 100 damage. Like we just need 70 damage from some random source, which is basically also a nade. If Anna hits a nade, or hits a left click even, we can just railgun this thing to the body and still win. Okay, so we don't need to be the first one to headshot, and this is something we have to keep in mind. Okay, let's see what happened in this game. Okay, So of course, first step is to scout. We saw an Echo, we saw a Roadhog. So we know we have to take care of the hook. Like this is already very risky, therefore I'm sliding away. I could have kept my slide if I respected the hawk a little bit more and would just stay behind my hawk.
You cannot escape me.
Sorry, kinda. Game is very loud. No, wrong button. Okay, and you see, we didn't need to do much. We just wait for our team to hit the cooldowns, the nade, something damage the hawk, probably a headshot from the Widow. Don't know what happened, damaged him. So we got the free kill for first. And I would say we were already too aggressive. So we have not done much. We have just charged the railgun. Could we have done the same with less risk? Is now the question. So I think we have done enough. We just went passively and waited for our team to get some value, and then we just railgunned inside of it, and it was totally fine. So let's see, could I have done the same with less risk? Spectate overlay. So I can hold the same angle that I'm having here. I can do the same from back here. I can do roughly the same for maybe having this angle. Or even from high ground. High ground is maybe a little bit strange. And everything, the different angle is exposed to different types of enemies, right? But I think against this Roadhog, there's no reason for me to stay in this 20-meter range of his, where his hook can land. I can just stay back either this corner or this corner, would be totally fine. So I'm already too close for no reason. And because I'm that close, I'm forced to actually stop shooting here. If I had been further away, I could have rotated around the bus and continued shooting from further away. I didn't need to stop shooting, and I didn't need to hide all the time. And because I'm so close again, I need to close the corner very close. Being very frontliney, taking risk of getting just a dual hit by some random things, like Aura, Mirror, or Pentorp headshot or something randomly thrown into the front, maybe from the turret. Because I'm so close. Like again, I could have done the exact same thing from inside here, like below the balcony. I could have the same viewing angle, like roughly. I don't need to go in here, right? I can give my tank all the time in the world to go in. I don't need to force it, basically. Okay, here we go for an aggressive slide. But what is the actual risk here? There is no risk because the entire enemy team is further back. We just have a Moira here, so there actually isn't too much of a risk. I can totally do the Moira, right? That's totally fine. So we just clear here and wait for our tank to do something, and yeah. And then we just go and kill with our tank. I don't think I need to do here strictly more. Do I need to get more value here? Kinda, yes. Because honestly, my hawk is getting suspiciously low. So I kinda would have liked a little bit more value here. How could I have got more value from this entire sequence? This railgun. Could have done something more with this railgun. So we have 70 charge, 80 charge, 85 charge, and we are roughly on headshot level. Right? So if top wouldn't jump, we are roughly on headshot level. So it's not too bad, but yeah, I don't know. They're all just jumping. Here's our railgun. And it actually entirely misses. Okay, that is a little bit interesting. So this railgun... I kind of think I need to get cleaner railgun hits on jumping targets. Like, jumps make my aim worse, but it should be the opposite around. If they jump, I should just wait for the end of the curve and just hit them right in the head, right there, and then it's easy headshot. Right, to see how low my Roadhog gets? That's too low for my taste. And that is because my railgun's a little bit trash. So this railgun was too soon. Because the thing is, I could have gotten an easier angle for my railguns. So we see this again. So we charge here, and now instead of shooting, I can slide sideways to here and shoot them while sliding. Why would that be advantageous? Because this guy's actually it wouldn't be too advantageous. Actually, going to here would be actually easier to hit the shots on Echo or on Torbjorn, going more to the left. So actually going to the left would be even better. And why? Because these guys are focusing the Roadhog, so they are mostly strafing like this. So if you look at this from top, they are going like here in a straight line. So if you would be here, you would see in a perfect straight line but if you are back here, you see kinda a straight line. It's not a perfect clear line, but an easier line than from actually here, right? Because they are actually dodging the hawk. I have no idea which button I just pressed. It just zoomed me out somewhere. Okay, so here I need a little bit more value, but instead I'm walking backwards. Instead I could have going more forward to the car and maybe shoot them a little bit more from a closer position, scare them off a little bit more, do a little bit more, I think. So here I was a little bit too scared in general. So he will just want to buy the shot from a pressure. So just, I don't know. The thing is that actually, at this point, the enemies actually are with the back against the wall, so they go all in and just try to kill something to take them to the death with them, basically. So we want to actually kill something at some point. Because even if we miss, it doesn't shot the wall, doesn't change much. Now here again, I'm ultra aggressive. And do I gain anything from it? I can totally risk getting hooked here. And I also could have used the same time to go for high ground. And then right when my Reaper dies, I'm actually not there. So I actually realized I'm too aggressive and go more defensive. So instead I think it's better to go even further back. So you have two corners between you and the enemy and just poke them from back here. Because your reality is you will not get hooked from here, right? There's no need to completely clear the corner. So in general I would say I have the tendency to play a little bit too close. When I don't need to kill, but when I just need pressure, I can do the same pressure from a little bit further away. So a little bit less risk. Like this, perfect. Because it's just easier to focus fire if you're with your team. Watch this a little bit faster. So here is this cleanup, so that I'm here so aggressive. And this is a little bit risky because if only Moira follows, it's basically a 2-on-2. But Reaper also follows, so it's a 3-on-2, so they cannot get close, so it's kinda okay. But just need to be mindful that teammates are actually with me, otherwise I can end up in a 1 vs 2 situation, which would then be of course too aggressive. And I keep pushing forward. Without too much need. So I do not gain too much. So I'm like 2 or 3 meters, I'm still too close to them. I could do the same from a little bit further away. I can do the same from a little bit further away, right? So instead of being here, I can be here. Same angle, better cover. I can be here. A little bit more aggressive angle, but even then, better cover, right? I can even jump up here and do stuff, or whatever, or peek here once, and then go from here again. So I can play around this cover, while here I'm really stuck at being really only at this one angle, because I don't have any cover everywhere. So why? And because, again, I'm a little bit too close. So I think this will be then the topic for the training today. We try to keep roughly the same level of aggression or non-aggression, even if it was wrong, but we try the same from a little bit. Like, we try to go really safe if you don't need to push. But then at some moment we pull the trigger and say, now we all in. And then we go all in from this angles that we have, right? Because again, it's mostly about angles. I don't have damage drop-off. I can be further away with Sojourn. Because mostly I'm not really tracking too much. I'm just shooting down one corridor, right? So there's no need for me to be closer. So this is what we'll be trying for today from this Vod review. And let's see how this goes. I think we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches, something in this size, and then we will talk about how to train in Overwatch in general. Like, how do you actually improve in Overwatch? This will be the topic later, so maybe at around 9, we'll talk about this topic instead. So if you want to listen to it, then stick around or come back later. But I will not promise any time. I just think that we will do this recording today. But even if you miss it, don't worry, I will also upload it to YouTube. So you can also check out that channel instead. Currently we have the Vod review of tank play or tank gameplay in general, and some Vod review of Trace's Ender gameplay. Okay, do I need to? I think I will exit Epic Pen for now, and we can just reopen it later if we need it. I kind of always come back to the same topic of training the same thing, which is cover. It's really kind of funny. Yeah, so that's right. Perfect. Okay.
Arriving at Shadow Gear.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. Chew on that.
Nope, could not aim on the tree. And also, hello Fab Nasty, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you had some fun in your Fortnite PvE mode. I actually read that there is actually something new, right? In the Fortnite. There were some people are playing it now.
They still haven't seen my
I'm actually not sure. I'm not really into the Fortnite metaverse. I'm not sure about what's going on in Fortnite. Nice jump, honestly.
You don't know
Your
when
fingers
to
are
quit.
sticking out, my dude. No map, yeah. Ah, nice. So the PvE mode basically grouped in different maps. The kinda long time ago we thought about playing Fortnite with Ninjato, but then we kinda decided against it. The PvE mode, to be more specific. And then later we also decided against it because of the Epic launcher, which I don't want to install on my PC.
You had it coming.
PvE is fun, yeah. I think it is. If I had more time in the day, I would surely play it. Pretty sure of it. That I would also have fun in the PvE mode of Fortnite. Hello, More Gaming. Kinda awkward name to pronounce, honestly, More Gaming. But welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And to the guys on Twitch wondering to whom am I talking to, that's a guy on YouTube that has just joined our chat.
Good thing you ain't alone out here. Not exactly what I expect.
Hope I didn't forget to start the queues this time. But then we're also streaming on different graphics settings today. I hope it will work out. I'm actually not too optimistic after the problems the previous days, but it seems stable so far. So I hope the settings will be fine. But also I have no idea how pixelated it is on your end, so I actually do not know.
I never miss my mark.
You're doing live on Twitch? That's cool. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time right now. So I'm streaming basically on Restream.io, and it distributes the stream to both platforms.
Death ain't on my doorstep.
Hey Ninjato.
Get off.
Welcome now also on YouTube. YouTube! Basically, More Gaming on, you're basically the first guy that found my live stream on YouTube, as far as I know. The first one is found it by himself. And here we have our first match of the day. Let's go. Let's see if we can actually do what we promised to. I forgot to start the music, sorry very much. I remember Lowe's the dude for somewhere. I remember this guy from somewhere. The funny thing is, by the way, I just remember that I use the same title on Twitch and on YouTube. So of course YouTube the command doesn't actually work, I think. Oh, that's actually unfortunate. I really need to edit this a little bit better next time. Whoop, 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 whoop.
We're in this together. All of us.
This looks like a team that gets into trouble. Good thing I came along.
Let's go, my dude. Rank currently on plat something. 2? I think I'm plat 2 or something. I always forget. That's my current training rank, one tricking soldier. Still trying to figure out how soldier works. And the training topic for today, I don't know if you have been there, but last the Vod review will be to using more safe angles as long as I'm passive. Just in this case we can just burn the diva, just pressure. Cover, can I do further back? Let's go further back. Can go further back. Now, I love your mousepad. Yeah, thank you very much. This mousepad is redesigned together with the Nato. It's a Aqua Control Plus. I don't know, the logo is top right away. Yeah, you can see it. Aqua Control Plus. Where you can add custom designs. And this we basically designed ourselves. So there are some stock elements that we basically modified. Like this I did not draw myself. But the general design we just composed together with the Nato. You see her, Let's Play the Nato has posted Hello Yashi. So she is the main designer of this composition. I have no idea what I'm doing in game right now, by the way. I have started reading chat, now I forgot what I was doing. Okay, awesome. I'm doing great. Okay, I think we need to regroup, right? Yes, we need to regroup. And instead I'm suiciding. That's terrible. Okay. How is my team doing just as fast as I do? Every time the same. Okay. And now my entire team is there and I'm back. I'm throwing so hard. Oh no. Shit, I'm throwing my games again. And because for the most bronze thing, failing to regroup. Let's try again. Okay. This needs to be headshot in this case. But I failed. So I failed the execution on Echo, which was a body shot. Yeah, really not doing great right now, right? Really doing not great. I think it's mostly... They mostly are dope. I didn't know the YouTube emotes. Like they are not rendering in my browser thingy. Okay. In theory, you have that. I want to duel. Totally missing right now. Man, this warm-up match is going really poorly. I have to say. If this will be the upcoming matches, this will be rough today. You're new to the game. Okay, that's awesome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm also doing free Vod reviews, as you can see in the title. Plus, I think that my current Discord link is not working. But if you want, we can always provide that. I will just try to comment a little bit more of what I'm doing. So right now I'm waiting for my tank to go in. And I'm just trying to not take too much damage while I'm waiting for my tank to stop being AFK basically. But it's not going too great, as you can see. They might push me here, but I need to get health. So I have no idea where my tank is. We have 4 ults. So this is my tank, the Doomfist. And we mostly want to regroup with him. We can charge our railgun on Diva and then execute something, but she's in my face, so I can't. Which role are you playing? Or which character are you playing? Yeah. There's healings on the other side. Can't see anything. Man, this is terrible. This is really not going great. Engaging thrusters. It's just to help Ryan a little bit more against Lucio. We need to start hitting my shots, but I can't. Oh, I can't hit anything today. This is terrible, man. Why am I hitting so bad? Like, I'm a little bit sick right now, but this is atrocious.
Job after this.
This is atrocious. So it might be that we have to throw our training schedule overboard and just focus a little bit more on aiming for today.
Where you need to go.
Just to get back into the game.
This ends now. Let's keep this up a notch. I warned you. Cooling down.
That was a little bit better. Come on. No, can't. Like this shot would have actually been easy. She's really gonna nude. Was things a little bit long. If you see her point of view, I wasn't moving at all. Yeah. On my screen I started moving right before she shot, but on her screen I was standing still. There is some client compensation going on OW2. So I always have to keep in mind that if you stand still and then me runs around the corner, on his screen you're actually not moving. And the shots will be count regardless. So we carried with our ult, hit a little bit something, and then we threw the upcoming game. Have to get out. Come on! Okay. That was too risky. I shouldn't do such things. I'm not scared of you. If we pressure her together as team, she has no time to aim, and then we still win. I want to grab a Mega Health pack while my team is pushing. And I'm doing really poorly. Oh, but it's getting better, it's getting better. We're getting there. Just should have warmed up a little bit longer. And then it should be fine. Again, same angle, a little bit more distance. D.Va is going in alone and we just randomly die. Okay, there's not much we can do here. Sadly, this team is as bad in regrouping as I am. The making D.Va is huge, which means if we manage to regroup now, we can recontest. We have to use ult kinda soon. Man, it's really tough to get back into the game if you throw hard in the beginning. That was totally wasted. We didn't need 3 ults here. Come on! Close. No escape. Can ignore the baby D.Va. My team should be able to heal that. Heal? There are not enough enemies to not be able to heal. Oh, how do we still manage to die? That is ridiculously bad. Saving Baptiste is now more important for me than to finish off the enemy. Okay. I think we managed to reset mostly. We use menus, we have graph, okay. So I can't keep my E, so we can graph them. And we might focus D.Va, so she uses Matrix a lot. But I need an off angle to actually shoot into the graph.
regulating.
We clean this one up quite well. We have Nano and we might get a Bob.
Just a little further and we'll pull ahead.
So they switch to Moira.
Patch me up.
Oh, she actually hit. Okay. Ah, well, GG. We got quite far in the end, but we couldn't get out our Nano in a valuable fashion. Just beaming the shields, you can see.
Target down.
And then we didn't get our Bob. Close. But it was quite a good match in the end. Because we threw so hard in the beginning, we lost in the end. Push game mode feels kind of unbalanced. Team that wins first fight wins game. No. Quite the contrary.
This ends.
As you can see here, even to this last team fight, both teams had a rather equal fighting chance.
Cybernetics regulating.
And if we would have won this, would have won the game. It's absolutely not true. How to say it? It depends a lot on ult economy. And ult economy is only existent after a specific level of gameplay. So the level that we are playing, it's every fight, every game is actually open until the very end. And I lose a lot of push maps where I really carry hardcore in the beginning, but just fail in the last two fights, and then we lose. And because my teammates then kind of fail to regroup, like I did in the beginning, fail to regroup, and then you just die. So I really wouldn't say that push is unbalanced. The thing is that how to say it, both teams have the 50-50 chance of winning, right? And if the first team wins, it gains an advantage, and then if the second team wins, it cannot gain the same advantage. They just push back after the first fight. So the first team that I can draw it, right? I can draw it. Because to understand this, there's really an important point about ult economy in this game mode. It is really required. So, does this work? No, of course it does not work. Okay, so here right in the center, whoop. And every time I restart this stupid program, I need to remove the window. What? I don't understand what's going on with this program. Like, why do I need to move the window every time I restart it? Why do I need to rebind the source of the damage? That's so stupid. It's really annoying with this epic pen. Okay, but it doesn't matter. So here, right in the center. So the first team fight, one team wins and pushes ahead, right, to here. And now it's a 50-50 chance. And now you say the second team wins, pushes back to the center, the same distance, right? But then the first team wins and pushes back to the center. And so on. So it gets back and forth until one team wins 2 times in a row. And of course, if the same team wins in a row, it goes further out. Maybe until you have the spawn advantage. Here you have the spawn advantage. I cannot write here, but you know what I mean, spawn. This means spawn advantage. But if the red team wins, they basically just get the same distance as the green team had after the first push, right? So the red team doesn't... So the red team is always one push ahead, but because it's a 50-50 chance, you kind of do not get an advantage if you don't create one. So you need to actively create an advantage. How do you do that? Is now the big question. And the big question is that you manipulate the 50-50 win chance by holding longer to your ultimate or using your ultimate sooner. And the big question is, because your ultimate has the biggest impact on the game fight, right? Like, how do you carry a team fight? Well, you press Q mostly and get something done with your Q. That's your most likely way to carry a game. So if you are the green team, you start in the center, you win the first fight, you are here, You win second fight, you are here. Now in the second fight, most people have ultimates. Doop, doop. And now what happens is that most teams press Q here. Q is their ultimate. And push to the third advantage. But what have they actually gained? So is this advantage really better than this advantage? And the answer is not really. And why? Because the bot pushes back faster than it pushes forward. So actually my previous drawing was wrong. So if the red team wins at this point, they don't push back to the center, they push a little bit slightly in front of center. If the red team would win at this point, they would not push only to here, but to basically here before the green team can respond. If the red team wins here, they don't push again to next point, they basically push 2 points, right? So the team fight win for the green team, the further the green team pushes, the less valuable a teamfight win is. Which means the further ahead you are, the less reason you have to actually use your ult. And now if you are like playing in gold or silver or something, then you have 3 people pressing ult. Like if you watch my replay, why did we lose the previous match? Because of ult economy, mostly. If we would have just fixed ult economy, if we would just have understood that we don't, when we need to ult and when we don't, we would have easily won this. In this ult economy, it's actually a skill you can learn right in bronze. It's so easy to learn, really. And why? Because it has nearly 0 mechanical application. Like you don't need aim, you don't need timing, you don't need any absurd game sense. But you don't need all this stuff. It's kind of really straightforward. So. What's the state of the game? Right, you see on the top, the blue team is far ahead, and we are pushing now. Well, the thing is now the timer is off, so... Well, but still, okay. We know that we need to push through the enemies. So, as you can see, we have pushed past this point, which means the enemies have now had a closer spawn, right? Oh, do we get back to Overwatch? No, this button. So the enemies had a closer spawn, but the D.Va actually spawn splitted. So these guys, they all spawned in here. But D.Va died late, actually had a further away spawn, and Kiriko's they're actually here still dying. Okay, never mind then. Kind of completely wrong on where I am in the game. But ult economy. So as you can see, I am the red team, we are pushing, we have Graf Baptiste ult. And now the blue team is ulting, and this is a hard throw. Why? Because they have no chance of winning this, because they are 3 on 5. 3 on 4? Actually 3 on 4, okay. So they have a slight chance of winning it. But look at this HP of this guy. Will he survive anything? No. Of course not. So there is not much chance for these guys to win this fight. So now we are 4 on 3. So enemies actually were 4 on 4, but one was low, so... Now we are 4 on 3. So there's actually not too much risk, and you see we get the kills, and the enemies don't have the resources to respond because we have the numbers advantage. We had it from the beginning. The enemies are trickling in, then someone comes additional, and then they ult, and then always one thing more, but they never get the advantage with it. Because they always just keep trickling in, so they kinda maybe able to hold it, but they're using a lot of resources for it. Because the longer they do this, the longer they keep tickling. And now this is the first house row. Do we need this window? For what? To heal this damage on the soldier? No, this Anna or this Bab just need to heal once or throw any cooldown, that is fine. To kill this Lucio? No, Lucio's one. To kill this soldier? Not really. There's a Zarya and like there's 4 people that could shoot at her realistically. We don't need to use this window here. Right? The first mistake. First ult wasted for nothing. Now, shall we ult here? And the question is yes. Right now. Why? Because now we can kill 2 or 3 enemies before they can regroup and keep them regrouping. So no, But of course, depending on if Zara can find an angle through the D.Va defense matrix, and that's the tricky part. So like, it's not important if Zara ults now or 3 seconds later. The important thing is that she actually gets that ult through. Was a good ult. Like 3 people in the ult. Now the question is, do we need Sojourn ult here against the enemies in this ult? Like Anna's already low, Matrix is nearly burned, D.Va is low. Do we actually need to use Sojourn ult here? And the answer is clearly no. Even though I go and clean now everything up and we win this, realistically, we don't need to clean this up. Like after 2 kills and we have 4 or 5 people alive. The enemies cannot contest anymore and we can't keep pushing while the enemies keep trickling in and we kill them one after one. Instead we kill them fast because we over-ulted. And now they can all regroup fast together. And they have an easy recontest. And now we have no ults. Now the important thing is this fight needs to be taken slow and we need to start kind of farming ults early and then grind back, so Anna should really be here, start farming her ultimate. But Anna's not doing that. We even waste useless resources like the bubble just has no chance of getting value. Instead they all decide to just stay on point and let the enemies come close. And so the enemies can actually run us over with 3 ults before we have ults. And that's the main thing. And we just lost this due to ult usage. Okay. So let's go back a little bit to the center of the game. Where it wasn't so dire yet. So. The blue team has a lead, right? The blue team has 2 ults coming up with D.Va Bomb. We have also, but the red team has 2 ults. Should the blue team ult here? What do you think? And the answer is no, and they do not. The red team ults, and they actually ult really bad. Like, what is this window? Yeah. Yeah, well, but again, execution doesn't matter so much. Like, my team has bad execution, their team has bad execution. That execution really doesn't matter. But my team. How do I formulate it now? So if the enemies now win this team fight, they can push from here to here, right? They win this game mode, but then maybe they will fail. But if they keep their ults, they just die here, fast on the payload, and they let us re-push. Then maybe we push from here back to here, but the enemy team can then win this fight with more ults, or more convincingly, and then push back to here and a tiny bit further, right? But they have wasted more time than my team did. And so the thing is that this blue team now has the resources, because they have actually the advantage. They have the resources to just lose a fight. They're allowed to lose a fight. So it's now the red team that actually needs to ult. And that's the important thing. Like if the enemies now, like if the red team now uses like 3 ults and they lose, you can just beat and deny 3 ults, and of course he should still beat and still win this team fight, right? But now it wouldn't be wise for this Echo or the Sojourn to use the damage ults and try to win the team fight early. Because the advantage you gain from that is not very big. But like if they ult here, then they push up to here, they don't have ults anymore, then my team will recontest without ults, but because we have the spawn advantage, right? The red team has a spawn advantage, so we have to walk from here to here and we are all regrouped. The blue team needs to walk a lot further. They need to walk basically this way or through the center. So the path is a lot longer for the blue team than for the red team. So even if the red team loses the fight here, they have a higher chance to win the fight here, they have a higher chance to win the fight here, and so on. The closer they get to our spawn, the higher is the chance for the red team to win the team fight without ults. And then the red team can win without ults, push the robot back to here before the enemy team can respawn, and then use ults and then push again to here. Because again, the robot pushes back fast. And so, if the blue team uses ults here to push up to this point, the red team in retaliation gets all this way back to here, nearly automatic. And that is the main point. That is the point that I should have actually started with in all this entire explanation. That is this push dynamic. And you kind of, if you're playing this push mode, you kind of need your ults to break the cycle or use the ults correctly. And of course, if you're a high-level player, then of course you know that. And then the blue team knows, okay, we just push from here to here without ults. They die, the enemy team pushes back to here. The blue team comes back, ults here, pushes back to the exact same point or even a little bit further. And every time a blue team then loses again without ults, red team wins, pushes a little bit, but not so far, a few meters ahead. Here, blue team responds with ults, pushes back to a little bit further, and so on. And then on higher levels, these teams will actually can use it to win. But on low levels, it's really you have the tools to break the cycle on lower levels, I would say. That is my main point. Like if both teams play like bots, then yes, then the team that has the advantage will win. But your individual decision making or understanding for this point can be better than that of your surrounding team, and then you can actually still carry this fight despite the statistical advantage of the enemies. And that's maybe the big point. Like I know the statistics for push game mode that the team that first wins the point. It's the same for King of the Hill, by the way. This is no magical new thing. Like on all game modes, is a team that gets advantage first has statistically the higher chance to keep the advantage because of the 50-50 win rate. Because, how to say it? If you throw a coin for the first fight, a left or right team, blue or red wins. Like, let's say blue wins. Then you flip the coin the second time for the second team fight. The red team doesn't have an advantage. It's still only 50-50 chance. Actually, the blue team has a slight advantage because the winning team has usually a better ult economy. And the red team now needs to do extra steps to overcome this step. Do more dry fights and so on and come back. But the red team needs to do more steps to come back to this point. But if they get the point, then it's vice versa. So it's a little bit hard to explain. But in the end, there is kind of still no point in giving up just because enemy team won the first point. You can still get it back if you play correctly and if you play right. Like you saw here, like we nearly won, right? And the enemies just had a little bit of ult advantage. We have two mistakes. Bap used this window. Sojourner used her ult before she needed to. And then Anna and Ash did not charge their ults. And this all three are very easy to fix. Like they are not incredibly hard or something that you need to be a genius to implement, right? So much for push mode. So even though you have a statistical disadvantage, don't be disheartened. Just go and win the game. Just use your ults more wise to manipulate when you actually need to win. Just better win off spawn advantage and keep your ult for the recontest, basically. And that's basically also the shortcut. Just keep your ult for recontest and you also win. I don't even know if someone's still listening, honestly. It was such a long ramble about such a stupid mini topic. I have no idea. But I kind of didn't find the correct words to explain it fast and easy. So I explained it awkward and slow instead. Well, you're lost because you are watching. Haha. Man, that was stupid. Stupid extra long excursion into the... Magnus Carlsen killed me. Oh, now the Widow extra proud of getting the frag against low HP Tracer. The Widow is actually still up there. So let's try again, I would say. Oh, I'm too bad at this game. This was a... Oh, no, the Widow left this game, okay. 0 hour 99. Didn't hear his steps at all. GG. Kagebunchen. Kage is shadow. Pew. 12. Nice prediction shots. This is N. This is Anna. Oh god, that was sloppy. I think I need more coffee, honestly. I kinda need to counter my sickness a little bit better. What time is it? It's exactly 8, so maybe I can still afford one more energy drink. Let's go for it. I think Nieto will not make me one. So I will do one myself. Because I never told her how. I'm sure she would if I told her how, but I never did. So it's my loss. I will be right back, guys. Give me a second. I will return in a second. I have an extra button for this one. It's this button. Ha! Looks good. Look at that. Master controller of Twitch streams. Totally know what I'm doing.
That's right.
Okay. Okay, we got this one. GG, guys. GG. Here's. How? EMP in 5. Talk hacked. GG, well played. G, fucking G. Whoop, whoop. This spawn camping of Zenyatta was really crucial. And again, if you're in a situation like this, Sombra needs EMP once, you win the team fight. That's the thing with Sombra. That's your only goal in the game. Hacked. Love it. Love to see it. Watch the translocator. Bonk. Really, play with the game than this translocator. This is to block Widow off. You see, it worked. Headshot at the Widow. GG. Gegner?
Okay. Gut den. Okay, ich bin selber da.
Krieg dich weg von mir?
Ich krabbel in Deckung. Hidden. Wir
GG?
leben nicht mehr. Doch, wir leben noch.
Let's go fight the ball on high ground. Gotcha all. Remember. Achso, ich brauche Energiemunition für die L-Star. Ja. Jetzt frage ich mich, ob der andere Typ von meiner Q-Fähigkeit festgehalten wird. Keine Munition. Okay, GG. Awesome, awesome. So, we have our loot energy drink. Haha. Now we are full of energy again. Sadly, Nanyato, I will not be able to sleep tonight. I hope you're fine with that. So we'll jump on the bed all night and do disco party. I say disco, you say party. Disco, disco. Missing my second part. Sad. Okay, lame teamers it is.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Dann schläfst du halt nicht. GG.
Lost your nerve, cowboy? Somebody call?
That was a nice dynamite from the Ash. PC auf dem Balkon. Ja. Einfach in die neue Wohnung.
Back online. Hackeo listo.
Stupid legs! Time to play Zenyatta again.
Not for her. I'm sure you'll get me next time.
Nice.
Translocator set. Feeling much better. Systems hacked. Hand me no way. No vaya a ser que lo necesite. Systems hacked. Much better.
Much better.
Catch you later. Sistema comprometido. Translocators in place. Feeling much better. Hack complete.
Hack complete.
Apagando las luces. You were boring me. Translocator set. Systems hacked. ¿Qué tal?
No! Outsmarted me. The big bozo. Better plays than me.
I'll find a back door.
Taken the lead.
He killed me a second time with still no HP. Oh no! Oh no! Big bozo dominating me.
Tu esfuerzo no fue suficiente.
Finally got the revenge kill. Oh, he even headshot a May with his 1 HP left. Insane. Let's try to fight him one more time. Oh, he's slow, it doesn't matter. He still gets me. Yes, that's a really good player. I like him, Good Hanzo. Big bozo.
Have my attention now. Nerve, cowboy. No me olvidé de ti. You're mine now. And I thought you were the hero. Double slow, carnala.
Okay. Hanzo's more important.
Hack complete. And I'm
Insane. So in the past I would have killed him easily. But after the 15% damage reduction, it's actually impossible.
No estás a mi nivel. Mucho mejor. Systems hacked.
But we keep trying. So also my tracking can be a little bit more cleaner.
No vaya a ser que lo necesite. Who invited the amateur? Hack.
Okay, let's go. Here we have our match.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on
Okay, summertime. Hello team. W, kitten. Oh, it's the other way around. No,
In
it's
my
not.
world, there are no secrets.
I'm too stupid to copy the dance move of the kitten.
By smoke.
Ugly skin. Go away, you're ugly. Long time since I played Sombra. I think I have not played her maybe once after the nerf. Know what I want to do actually. No escape. There's no point hacking this. Yeah. Look at the damage, it's pathetic. Oh man. Maybe you can take a soldier and spawn. So actually EMP's total ult should be actually really strong because she can just body shot everything on the map. But we still lost with 4 ults usage. Oh man. Someone's such a trash character, it's insane. I can re-hack targets, I forgot. No, when Reaper uses ult. He didn't.
Let me try that again. Translocators in place. System compromised.
In 3, 2, 1. In
Mine now.
2, 1.
Annoying.
Tengo que irme. Apagando las luces.
At least the MP did something, but the MP charge time is also so slow. Oh, it's so disheartening. Ooh. Didn't think we would die here. I thought with Winston and me here and healers around the corner it would have been easy to fight. But I was wrong, the team didn't want to. Thank you for the zip, Mr. Tracy.
Score. 1.
Oh, what a tragic character. Oh, but it's like in the past, it's like Sombra also doesn't have the highest stats, but why is Sombra viable? Because she is like a scalper, like really took the damage where it's required. Yeah, and like just cannot do the fun stuff anymore as Sombra. I'm now forced again to play with Winston and do whatever he does and do dives with him and like hack an Anna so Winston can track her through the wall and maybe he can dive on her and we both damage her. Like, I don't know, man. I can play soldier now.
Winning's pretty fun, right? Keep it
We're in this together. All of us.
No, it's just so sad, man. Sombra was such a fun character in Overwatch 2 and now she's back to Overwatch 1 levels, even worse. In Overwatch 1 you could have had fun with just ruining other people's day, I would say. How do I keep missing that? No, I really can't do anything fun with Sombra anymore. I can know how I missed this one. Oh, terrible gameplay. Too depressed from the Sombra gameplay.
What am I missing?
Like really, how do you balance for you prime views on midterm store? Thank you very much for deleting that one. I'm still trying to figure out what the message actually means.
Thanks. Not so fast. Feeling better.
We're also be careful.
Stay put.
Come over here if you want healing. Let's group up.
Okay.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
Come over here. My ultimate is ready. Rally to me. Fire is here. I'm ready. Hold it. I need help now.
This ends now.
Who's next?
That's 2.
Breaking them down. Thanks for the help.
Fall back.
Clear out. They'll get powered and let them
How does this team fail to push a solo Hawk, man? This is so...
for all the Dales.
And then you have a brick summer on the solo and point posting, you fall back, instead of just going in with your Rhine. Like, what are you doing, man? That's so stupid.
My position.
No, you go to the main tank, don't rendezvous with your position. Useless old woman.
They outnumber us.
Incoming. Lost. My ultimate is charging. Score 1-1.
Wrote the wrong one.
Stay close to me
Echo.
and I'll keep you
I think she needs Soldier back, but I don't want to give her Soldier back. Although I could play Kree here, honestly. I'm doing really terrible, man. Still trying to get my damage back from my Sombra gameplay. Fuck.
What's up?
Disrupted. That feels much better.
Insane. The DJ Brad is running everything. Sending me support. Did a lot of pressure on them, but I couldn't finish off the kill and they needed one because we were 5, 4 and 5, I think. Remember the cover usage. I'll try to remember the cover usage. I think I cannot go up here, right?
Hello there.
We'll never get through against the Junkrat. Not like this at least. So solo flanks it is.
Get yourself together.
Now my team comes here. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. This needs to be a headshot. I don't know that. How did not a single shot hit on the Zen? Strange. Okay, but it was good enough. So actually my off angle still worked. Okay. See, my frame rate went down to nothing. Oh, couldn't ult. Didn't get no heal.
What am I missing?
My ultimate. Keep moving forward.
This ends now.
We're allowed to start healing now. Okay, they still don't want to.
I'm on my game now.
Come here. I'll get you up.
Hold it.
Nano boost is charged.
This stupid wall! Are you kidding me?
Right on the money.
That was close. Die laufen Runden bisher. Sehr eckig.
That feels much better. Going somewhere?
Kantig wird notiert. Edgy Runden. Ja, die erste Runde war ja absoluter Vormap und die zweite Runde war ja erstmal mit Sombra und Sombra ist absoluter Müll. Ich verstehe nicht, wie mein Charakter balancen kann, die man die vom stärksten Charakter DPS, laut einigen, zum schwächsten macht. Wie kann man das Balancing so verhauen, Mann? Wie funktioniert das überhaupt? Wirklich. Einfach nur absurd. Lieb. Basically, Sombra would not even lose 1-on-1 versus Junkrat, I think. Blizzard World! Deathmatch is such a good game mode from Blizzard. You know, the average deathmatch. It's really deflecting for that? Gentleman. Much better. Oi. Your time's up. Nice, stupid game. Okay, let's go. Here we have Overwatch. I think after this match we'll discuss the Overwatch learning stuff that we promised in the beginning of the stream. Let's go. Hello team. The funny thing is that actually the only run we won was when I was playing Sombra. Maybe the fun part about this entire thing.
We're in this together. All of us.
Knock 4 times on the door. Knock, 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 knock.
We're in this together.
That was stupid. Everyone in our team just got killed by these 3 turrets. Now the turrets are gone. Charge our ray guns. Oh. Was just luck or did I fail? Nope, just luck. Okay. I think it didn't actually get healed one. Maybe I still just play Sombra. Because honestly, I do not get healed the entire game, man. I don't know what it is again.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
Okay, Mora is doing 0 damage. Like, this is both just wrong. Both characters, Soldier and Mora and Zen, both require to use the entire kit, not only half of it. Nope. But I have no interest in playing this normally. It's too annoying. I think the kitten pyramid is more interesting than this round right now. Ha! Hit! Oh.
I'm on fire. Going somewhere?
What? No, this is cheating. I was behind the wall. Huh? That should not have happened.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Somewhere in castle. Even further back? What?
That's nice work, team. Keep it moving.
As far as Zen really doesn't want. Excuse it? I'm going there to protect the Zen? Do you see the heal up? Me neither. Like, playing with Zen is just... I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm not doing anything myself either, so it really doesn't matter. What if he wins this?
This ends now. Let's get back to basics.
I didn't know what to tell you about this game, guys. It just play stupid and win. Let's out mechanics the enemies and that's all. And then payload. Get my ult charge up. And then it's still not killing. I can be the last target on the map. But what am I supposed to do? Really, citizen players. Something else. Ugh. It doesn't matter. It really does not matter.
Score 2-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I don't know what the damage threshold is with Sojourn, Raygun, and the Discord Orb. It should be 30% damage, right? Or is it 25? I didn't even know. But it shouldn't change my thresholds too much. Yeah, because if there is a target discorded, I can just bite the shot and just left click a little bit, and it should die. I don't need to focus it harder, I think. So I still think there are not too many headshots required. So I still keep going with my 0% headshot rate.
I'll be watching your back out there, Lieutenant.
You have nothing to worry.
It's still very hard for me to decide which kills are actually really required.
I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on this mission.
Which kills do you actually really need? Except the clutch plays, like if you are 4 and 5, then of course it's clear. But when do you need kills? It's really hard to say. When do you need to headshot something with Sojourn? Thanks for no support then, as usual. I was overflicked. I'm too scared of peeking because I will not get any damage back here, so I need to give up the position if I get damaged. So I kind of want to just dance more and don't do any damage, that's fine. That was a miss, okay. So I would hit that. Don't want to peek that close. Oh, that's an echo now.
Need repairs.
So it would be so easy for them to just put this cube on me. I had until now. Okay, I put it to echo. Okay, I understand why you put it in echo. I understand that one. But I mean, I'm kinda aggressing all the time. Like I'm losing HP all the time. Like Zen could have all the ultra he wants, and we died with Transcendence then. Like why? Why?
Orisa is here.
Yeah, thank you, both. It's insane. Like they come from spawn. They come here, they see me low, and they decide to go all the way around there instead of just taking the shotguns through the castle and healing me. Like, are you serious? Why am I stuck with the bronze players all the time? That's too aggressive. Don't know where to go. Default angle? Nah, maybe.
Think I'd ever let you down? Nothing a quick repair won't fix. Personality duplication.
Warum bin ich ein Bronze Player? Oh. Bist du mal im Game?
On your toes, soldier. Hold it.
Can't hit anything. Thanks, Zen. Thank you very much. Still no orb. Oh, the range. Warum bin ich ein Bronze-Player? Tja. Weil du glaubst, dass Nani das weiß.
Hitting the ground running.
Ha, gleich viele Kills wie gehen schnell. Echo, wie die meine Echo. Aber, Assists, GG. Hey, Zen hat ein Ziel zum Spotten gefunden. Ich bin beeindruckt. Was ist das denn? Can we cross the payload or something?
Let's go!
Tracy ist nicht Bronze, Tracy ist immer noch in Gold 3, Gold 2, irgend sowas. Ha! Oh.
Sorry. Oh, no, you don't.
They won't quit.
There's nothing you can do from low ground to get in there in castle.
What the fuck did you just say?
Need high ground.
Okay.
What do they have against me? Man, they chase me so hard. Okay. So he took the one-on-one personal, huh? If I don't press my healing button, I will never get healed, right?
Think I'd ever let you down?
Was it again a miss or was it in Kiriko's community? Tracy's Account hat also eine Zeitanomalie, er ist immer auf Bronze. Ja. Regardless of the icons there is, he is always Bronze. Selbst wenn der Grandmaster steht, ist immer noch Bronze. Absurd. Was ein absurdes Game. Oh. Müsste mal die Motivation haben, solche Games halt wirklich bis zum Ende durchzuziehen. Aber ich habe einfach keine! Ja, natürlich nicht, weil du immer Bronze bist. Oh, guck mal. Zaubertrick. Da. Wisst ihr, was das Beste an dieser Liste ist? Die wird bis zum Ende von Overwatch gespeichert. Das wird keiner von euch mich überholt. Weil ich von meiner Freundesliste immer der höchste Support bleiben. Also wenn ihr euch nicht mal anstrengt und mich mal einer überholt, dann werde ich bis zum Ende hier in Season 1 auswählen können und sagen können, ich bin hier Platz 1. Bis zum Ende aller Games. Wenn ich dann sagen kann, ich bin Platz 1. Also haltet euch mal ran. Ich habe noch ein paar Tage, habt ihr Zeit? Rein da. Ha. Da brauchen wir nicht angucken. Aber wir können gucken, herzlich, machst du eins reichen. So kurz vor GM, der Japani. So kurz. So close to Grandmaster. Sag niemals nie. Kannst du Platte erreichen? Ja, du kannst locker Platte erreichen, Tracy. Du müsstest nur jeden Tag jetzt 4 Stunden grinden. Eher 8 Stunden, Entschuldigung. So konzentriert durchgrinden. Das heißt, mit Pausen zwischen allem, das heißt, den ganzen Tag investieren, nur um zu grinden. Ja, dann kannst du das erreichen, wenn du möchtest. Also sogar nicht Season High, das ist der Current Rank. Oh, Japani is so close to Grandmaster. In 2 days, like Japani can really reach Grandmaster this season. Like imagine this guy reaches actually Grandmaster. What? He has a higher tank than me. Reported. Yeah, well deserved. I was trolling on tank. Combined. Diamond 4. This combined things look really promising. Bronze. What is this view? Like, what is this even? Insane. Like, Syria doesn't even have a DPS picked here, right? It's just a bronze. What is this? Ja, morgen Limit-Unterricht für dich mit Grinden. Das Zauberhaus heißt krank melden. Ja, er meldet schlecht auf Arbeit sein, um dafür gut in Overwatch zu sein. ...674 games played. Short toilet break, I will be right back, guys. Ugh. Close.
Traveling to New Queens. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
So we will do the Overwatch learning discussion after this match. Then we will go. Let's hope this will be a good match. Let's try to keep to focus on this one actually. Let's actually focus on this one. Let's see what we can do.
Mother's work is never done.
Wow, my aim is so terrible today. Okay. Where will you go? Home, Tracy. I will go home. I want to go to high ground. I'm so slow. Oh, missed. Despite his jumping, I missed. Aren't you home already? I am always home in my heart. That was a headshot I needed to do. Because he was jumping, could have been an easy shot, but I wasn't waiting for the jump. So I was surprised by the jump and then I died for it.
Nothing a quick repair won't fix.
Ash here.
We need to stop him from taking the lead.
Disrupting. Railgun powered and ready to fight.
Nope. There are 2 targets on payload and you are AFK. Stop talking. How am I missing these easy shots? Oh, so frustrating. Man, here's a perma mercy pocket and I have just nothing. Again, there's another round where I do not get healed once. Like, what is going on with these people? Just what is wrong with them? I mean, now I know I was on some strange off flank. But you know, that's lose your strength. Go fast between targets is tough. Just doesn't care. I don't want to take here too much damage for nothing. Oh, so painful to play.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
Burn it up!
I can't still can't find the motivation to play with those people. It's really terrible. Just not motivated. No, so short.
That feels much better.
A little bit too far. Okay. Now the death without heals. Like, at this point I don't even know what to position for Anna so she sees me, like... Whenever I find her, she just runs away. Like, if I get some sour, she never runs to me. Like, I have no idea, honestly. This, I don't know, man.
Enemy has our robot. Not for long. Can I get some healing? Breaking them down. You gotta stay on your toes, soldier.
Haha, it's back! GG!
I need healing. Clear out. Approaching the final
Sweet dreams!
Come on, we need that robot back. Breaking them down.
Is this winnable? I don't know. We're missing one DPS, right?
Yeah, no, we're
Patch me up.
asleep. I'm dead.
This ends now. Not so fast. Cooling down.
I'm gonna go with some.
What am I missing? Stop that barricade in its tracks. Hold it.
Where is anyone from my team?
McCree.
Revenge kill.
Sigma behind.
Like, how was it not healable in between that? I don't know. It was such a long time between... I don't know, man. I just don't know. So awkward to play. I still can't decide if I should go just for solo flanks or something. Because I'm not getting healed anyway. Or if I actually get some support at some moment. If they just need more time.
Disrupting.
Sigma behind. Sigma. GG. Couldn't crush him. Why? What are you doing? Oh, the ultra stagger.
Setbacks.
We got a group.
Yeah, we know you're not grouping, my guy. We are all grouped. It's you that's not.
If you wouldn't mind picking me up, Lucy. Yeah, let's go back quick.
Get it together. Can't lose our advantage. Railgun charged. Come back wearing shoes, please.
Close. Nearly got it.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
Traded.
now. Cybernetics regulated.
How do they get so much healing? Okay, I'm too tired of this. I actually had Lucio beat for this one. I need to win one more team fight. We have only Lucio beat. I did not get it. GG. Okay.
Let's do this, Snowball.
Ult is out. That's actually a big freeze. Okay. Man, you did it. What a stupid game. Absolutely disappointing game. 11% icicle critical accuracy. GG! Imagine every single enemy inside the may freeze and my horse uses its defensive abilities first instead of shooting at them while they're all frozen, every single enemy. And that's play of the game. Wow. Wow. Oh, what a stupid game. Only stupid games today. No fun allowed. Absolutely no fun allowed. Okay. So, are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Have you prepared your notebooks to write down stuff? Because we will do... First win of the day. Yep, first win of the day. We will do stuff. No. Okay. So, there is my epic pen. Here it is, and as usual I need to recalibrate it. Yep. This is so annoying. Okay. Why don't you work? I think it works now. Okay, so let's discuss on how to actually win games in Overwatch. No, not win games in Overwatch, how to actually learn in Overwatch. How to improve yourself as a player in Overwatch, how to get better, how to figure anything out in this game. And of course, this video is, the examples will be centered around Overwatch. But in general, this topic is like an universal topic. You can apply this same thing to basically every other first-person shooter, to every other game, to every other topic that you want to excel at, basically. But there is this one distinction. So every topic that is not about building muscles, increasing your physical accuracy, these things, it kind of also applies, but only partially. So for like mechanical training, there are different things that also are added to it, but I will explain this stuff a little bit later. So the first step. Let's just break down all the steps that we have in general. So basically, what are we doing? The first thing is number 1 is called knowledge. I just want to check if you can actually. No, I cannot write text. Knowledge. Know your stuff. No. Yeah, like this. Okay. Okay, I cannot move it even. Okay, I can move it like this. Yep, knowledge. So, what is with knowledge? The first thing is that you need to understand. You need some, basic knowledge about the game. You need to understand what you want to improve on. Like you first need to create an understanding of how things should be for you to be able to live up to this expectation, I would say. So how do you acquire knowledge? Then the next question. And there are two main sources. There can be more, but the one thing is basically you acquire knowledge yourself. This is mostly guessing. And the second thing is you watch a guide, a tutorial of sorts. So with which do we start? We start with watching a guide, and now specifically I want to talk about what happens if you get knowledge from watching YouTube videos. How do you actually watch a YouTube video and actually learn something from a YouTube video? Like you're watching this video right now, how do you actually get better from it? There are of course other types of outside input, like a coach, another player of the same rank, another player of a higher rank, another player of a lower rank. And maybe you posted in Overwatch University and you got some replies. So there are all different sources of outside knowledge that you try to adapt from, and these rules partially apply to all of them. It's of course that if you have an actual real paid coach, someone that actually got to Grandmaster or top 500 and held this rank for a while and actually has some education about how to coach people, then it's of course a little bit different because you can just blindly trust this person, basically. But for everything else, for every other source, like my source, like I'm not Grandmaster, like you should not trust it blindly. But you can still use it. Even if you get knowledge from a lower ranked person, you can still use this knowledge to improve on the game, and this will be more clear if we discuss the further steps. So, now for example, you watch a YouTube video about a specific topic, and you want to improve this from this YouTube video. And there is a very specific strategy on how to apply the things that are going through this video, how to apply them to knowledge. And there are basically a few steps. The first thing is watch the video. And the first step is really just watch it blindly. Watch it at 1.5 speed, watch it very fast, just watch the entire thing basically. So you have like a roadmap of the video in your head when you're watching it. Okay? And this is basically just now filtering, and then you pick out parts of this video. You can also take notes while skipping through it. You pick out parts of the videos that are actually more interesting to you. Like if there's a video like the top 10 things you do wrong in Overwatch or something like that, like a 10-step list, then maybe you need only 3 points, you don't need all 10. And actually, it's best for you to pick out only one topic. Out of this list of 10, you pick out only one topic. Okay, but you can also pick more topics for later work on, but you actually work on only one topic at the same time. So pick up one topic from this video. Then the second thing you do is you really sit down and to think, okay, you now heard something new you didn't know before, and now you think, so let's write this actually down. So we have watch something. So get the knowledge. Watch. A. Then B is then this sort out one topic. Okay? Sorting this one topic. 3. Think about how does this specific topic apply to your gameplay. Really think, when do you apply it? When do you not apply it? In which situations? Like really imagine the thing you're trying to learn be implemented into your gameplay. Like for example, it's ult tracking. Like imagine you're now playing a game of Overwatch and now you're really imagine, okay, now I know there's a thing called ult tracking. How do I apply it? And you think, okay, I can run around here, and it's the second fight, no one ulted, so I know that the next fight they will ult, and now I can react to it. Now I know, okay, they have Sigma ult, so I will play more spread for my team or something, or I keep my sleep dart for the Sigma, or whatever your plan is. It doesn't matter really what your plan is. And the third step is really to know how to apply. How to. I write how to, because my screen is over, the 2 is already gone, so how to apply. Man, I really need to find a smaller pen. This is too big to write it with. Do I have settings here somewhere? I don't even know. Where are the settings? I think at some point I set it to the fattest one. I think here it is. Okay, I think I figured out how to make a smaller... So now I can draw smaller lines. So with this I can draw better. Sorry for that. So how do we apply the knowledge from the video? And this is something most people are kinda doing two-brained. Like they watch the entire video. Now they have more, general knowledge, but they have invested zero thoughts on how to apply it. Okay? And it's kind of important that you're very specific with the type of video you watch. Like, for example, you watch a Kiriko guide, and the guy just somewhere in the middle of the video, he just says, okay, aim with your kunai at head level. Like one sentence, that's all. That's all you hear. And now you think, oh, am I doing that? Am I aiming at head level? No, because hitting headshots is hard. So should I now flick to head level? And then maybe if you think about it, you will understand, oh no, this is more about crosshair placement, and if you don't have anything specific to aim at, you put crosshair on head level, then you hit headshots automatically because they do triple damage. And then you have something that you can specifically implement into your gameplay. And so now you increase your knowledge about a specific topic in a very specific way. Okay? Now, if you get this knowledge not from a prepared video or like a high quality video, but maybe from a low quality video like mine videos are, or maybe from a coach or someone just telling you, or you read it on Reddit, you don't have any sources, you just have this one sentence like, do this, but you do not know how. Then you actually should go and watch another high level player applying it. So for example, if you watch a video about how to place Sojourn's E ability, and then you maybe just go and watch some Dafran or Kabaji or whoever is currently playing Sojourn. I have no idea, honestly. Who was rank 1 Sojourn? I forgot. Craigie was rank 1 Sojourn when I last watched. So just look, how does he apply his E ability, and does he also apply it how it was mentioned in the video? And just try to watch this player play and keep notice of how does this player implement the topic you watched, and so you just have a clear mental image of how it looks like, basically. Okay? And so again, we are back to the topic of create knowledge. Right on Genji's face. So it's really like great knowledge, but it's create knowledge. I should get the tablet to write with my left hand. I just create knowledge, okay? Oh, for you it's not on Genji's face, for you it's on my face. Now I can actually move the source, so for you it's roughly where it is for me. It's roughly above Genji's hand, like this, okay. So we had this, the first step was video or guide. And the second thing is replay. Now with replays, it's a little bit different, because without having a clear source that actually tells you what's good, what's bad, you're left with your own brain. And let me tell you, your brain doesn't have as much experience as other people in Overwatch, otherwise you wouldn't watch this video, otherwise you would just go and play. So if you watch your own replay. So let's open my last defeat. Actually, I think let's open this video from yesterday. The defeat from yesterday, I think, because I was tanking there, right? I was tanking with random tanks. Tap. So then you just skip to a random team fight. Also, if you have a team fight, you know that you wanted to play better, but you didn't know how. You can skip to this team fight. So, and what do you look at in your own replays? Like, the first thing is, again, just watch this thing. Like, find one team fight. Like, here's a team fight. Just watch it. Again, you can speed it up. You can slow it down, of course, as well. Okay, you have watched a random sequence of me playing tank now. Again, this was really random. I was just trying out stuff, and that's how it looks like. Now you can now make a mental map again of the sequence and keep looking out for the following things. Which action had a different outcome than you would have expected? So for example, if I went here, I would have expected, oh, I thought if I go here, I can hit my knife, pull the target to me, exit once, and then maybe kill it in close range, because here in this car is like a small confinement. This is what I would have expected. But what happened is I throw the knife into the door. It was really close, man. This was like, really? Really? Like, come on. This one stupid edge of the, like the bolt signal to the side is hitting the door. Come on, it's so close. Yeah, well, but I expected something, but I had a different outcome, so what was wrong? And of course, here's clear, it was a mechanical error. I kind of just tracked and disregarded the door, basically. Another thing you can watch out, basically, just what went wrong. Like, so it's not what went wrong, but first is, when did something went wrong? So you just watch it. So let's watch. There was a dead Junkrat, right? Let's see, when did Junkrat die? Here roughly. So let's see, how did this Junkrat die? Yeah. So how did this Junkrat die? Well, he was snapped here by a Widow. Okay. So this is something maybe. Okay, maybe I can improve this thing here. Junkrat died. Or the another thing is like things happen, but you have no idea what you should have done, how you should have done. Also, just take note, mental note of situations where you did not like the outcome, basically, where you would have liked something different. Here I would have liked for Junkrat to be alive, or I would have liked to pull this healer to me when I was here at this door. Just anything. Find any situation. It really doesn't matter which one. And now comes the interesting part. Because you don't have a guide that tells you what you should have done, you need now to be creative and just think of something you could have done. And now you just guess into the blue what you could have done different. Right? You just guess. Okay, Junkrat died here. I could have fought on this edge instead of this edge after I saw a Widow. I could have fought back here, for example. Okay? Another example, okay, Widow is long-range character, and I was fighting in a long-range spot here with my Junkrat, so instead I could have tried to hold this edge, and then maybe Junkrat could have went inside here, and I could have built my pressure from up front. Another option. Right? Just something else you could have done. You just formulate a random theory. You have no idea if it's right or not. You can also say, okay, I should have gone here and thrown my knife onto Widow. Doesn't matter. You just formulate a random theory of what you could have done. And the emphasis is on random. Random theory. And clearly, this random theory is not correct. It does need to be. And now we are making the loop back on why taking advice from bronze player or from bad videos, why implementing this advice can still be helpful for your gameplay. Exactly at this point. Because we will now discuss the entire loop, how to train up with this knowledge. So now you have created a knowledge, and a piece of knowledge that you want to implement in your game. And this will be the next step after knowledge, will be this implementation. And the implementation can be on wrong knowledge. And that's important. The knowledge does not need to be correct. Because what you do now is, like imagine you are now this Jungle Queen, and you think about how to implement this knowledge. Sorry, where's my Overwatch here? And you decide, okay, then you play further back. So the definition is, if they have a Widow, you play a corner further back where they need to come around the corner before they see something. Basically. This is your theory, this is your knowledge, right? And now then we would discuss how to implement this knowledge, but imagine now you have implemented this knowledge, you have trained this thing, how to do this in your games, and now you always play here, but then you see, okay, but then your Junkrat goes up here and still dies, or something. Or he still goes up here and dies, right? And then you have two things. One thing is, you know that your knowledge was wrong. So first thing is, you know, okay, playing back here against a Widow would be bad. It's just an example. Maybe it's right, maybe it's wrong. I'm not talking about if this specific tactic is good or bad. This is not my point. My point is, if this is your random thought, and you randomly play, and your next 10 games, over the course of the next 10 games, you randomly see, okay, it kind of doesn't work out. Every time I had a Widow or Hunter or Ashe sniping, I was playing back and we still died. Then you know your knowledge was wrong. Then you first have trained to notice what are the enemies leaving the spawn with. You learned to recognize what type of character is your team playing, what range does your team need, and you learned to adapt on different maps to different ranges. So despite your knowledge being wrong, you implemented pieces of abilities and skills that you can apply to a different set of knowledge. Noticing enemies, teammates, positions, maps, noticing all these things. You got better in these topics, okay? And now, you know this knowledge is wrong, so you know, okay, then maybe I position close range. So next time you start here, you see a widow, and then you, whoop, go to this edge and start fighting here, this edge. So every time this widow peeks, she's already kind of close to your shooting range and gets punished as well, maybe. Okay? Of course, then you will notice, okay, but if there's a Ryan, then I'm stuck here and I cannot fall back without dying. But that's the next topic. Then you will notice, okay, so the widow problem is solved, but you opened up different problems. Yeah. So again, the gameplay itself is not so important. You see it on this side, you see a little bit of gameplay, and that is all you need to see. So you don't see, of course, my gameplay. So you see this edge is what I mean. Like, yeah, okay, maybe if I move my camera like this, maybe you don't see enough. That's actually true. That's actually true. Let's make it small. My face doesn't need to be so big. But the text is now more important than the gameplay itself. Because I said, the gameplay is just random. Like, we just did random decisions. There's nothing important to be seen here. It's just random decisions and how they apply. And now if maybe a bronze player comes to you and say, yeah, well, you should have played on high ground. Okay? And, well, playing here Jungler or Genji on high ground against the Widow is, of course, kind of stupid. It kind of works maybe on bronze level because the Widow can't hit things on bronze level, then you can just dance around here on high ground forever. But on higher levels, it will not work. And this is another thing that might happen. Something works on low levels, but on high levels. But still, you kind of then trained to go on high ground, and then you also get trained that you got punished on high ground, then you know, okay, you know where the high grounds are, and then you know against which characters not to take high ground, but you also learn against which characters high ground actually worked. Because then you learned, okay, every time I went to high ground, like this bronze guy told me to, and against, I don't know, Korean Soldier and Echo, it kind of worked out. Or if I had a Mercy, it worked out, or if I had a tank being high ground, it worked out. But if the enemies had kind of like long-range snipers, and I didn't have any support, then it kind of didn't work out. So then again, you still kind of learned something that you can apply later on, even though the knowledge itself was wrong, okay? So that was the first part, knowledge. So I write it down again, now I have more space to write. Knowledge was the first part. Yep. Knowledge. Now comes the second part. Implementation. Or application. I don't know how we want to call it, like, I call it implementation. Or execute. Let's call it execute. Exec. Knowledge.exe. Execute. Okay, execute your knowledge. Now, you need to go from random knowledge to actual execution skills. Like, just knowing something doesn't mean you can do it. So, for example, let's look this one. Okay? I press again wrong buttons.
Get into the field.
Okay, so the Baptiste maybe knows that you kind of should alternate left click and right click, so because your heal doesn't interfere with your damage, and damage doesn't interfere with your heal. So the Baptiste maybe knows that you should alternate fire. But in this situation, it was just too difficult to execute, right? Because, well, first, there's just a big ball in his face. There's no target that needs any healing at all, like Genji is healed by Mercy. So there's nothing to heal. And then bam! Suddenly, critical, everything's critical. Out of nowhere, Jungler dead, and everything is critical, and everything explodes. You know, the Baptiste panics and overheals a little bit. It doesn't have the time to weave in shots between. He's afraid that his teammates are dying, right? So just knowing that this Baptiste should alternate between fire modes and implementing it, there's a gap, okay? And you actually need to apply your knowledge. It is not enough to just know stuff You need to go and do it. Just do it. If you know the video. Of course, it looks like random. It doesn't matter. Okay. And so, and we discussed now how to get from pure theoretical knowledge to practical application of this knowledge. So, and there are a few things that you kind of need for this to be successful. First thing is, have a clear vision of how it should look like. Like if you have this Baptiste and you play through this scenario, now this Baptiste should be able to pause this game at this moment, close his eyes, and now just imagine how should his gameplay look like. Like right click on the Genji, left click on Mei, right click is healing for me, so heal on the tank, left click on the Mei again, throw immunity field, then go up on high ground, heal this, like just have a mental image of the characters running on your screen, how it should look like. It's kind of easy if you just have a video reference, so really just find the pro player applying it if you want to, but you can also just imagine yourself doing it. Or we had the example earlier for the Jungle Queen to play this back corner when they have a Widow. Just imagine how it should look like if you play against the Widow. Like you go here, but do it with your eyes closed. Really, don't do it in game. Do it really with your eyes closed. Your mental image. You should go here, see a scout, what they have, then fall back while walking backward, while shooting forwards, and then peek this corner and keep an eye on if someone is here peeking, and just have a mental image how it should look like. Okay. Then the second thing is, so you need to be able to really define it very well what you want to train, because what are the requirements for you to be successfully able to implement from knowledge to application? And this is the first step. Have a clear mental image. Second thing would be define things in the context. Like again, let's watch this guy, and this guy now thinks I need good positioning. Okay, I want to train my positioning. But what is positioning? Like, does this explain anything? Like you go to a random the guy in the streets and say I need good positioning on my Genji. Does this guy will know what you're talking about? No, of course not. Positioning needs a context. Like good positioning means okay, you have one target you can farm your ultimate at, like for example this Kiriko, without seeing too many enemies, while still being in line of sight to your supports, maybe while being maybe close enough to your tank, while having the correct timing with your team. For example, being here might be good position against this Widow, but the entire enemy team can just turn around and crush you, right? So the positioning in the void might be correct, but the consequence of the entire game, the entire team rolls from the spawn, just rolls over you and you're just dead. Why? Because your team was not fighting, but you were already fighting. So this position needs a context in the game. And you kind of cannot just say, I need to hit good anti-nades. You need to clearly define what is a good anti-nade, in which context is an anti-nade good. Like an anti-nade here would maybe hit this Sharpie, because it increases healing on these two targets. It might also be, you can also just wait for your tank to go around the corner with her X, and then hit nades then. Both could be good anti-nades, as random examples. So you need context. Then, the next step is you need to define actionable plans how to train it. So, if you define I need better aim, you watch reviewed, your knowledge says I need better aim, I need to hit more shots. Yeah, well, but now what? You need to be able to define your training plan. You need to be able to actually formulate some sentence that actually helps you training it. Like, okay, better aiming would be, okay, I go here and I really focus on this Kiriko. I move in a very easy pattern, like only right, and I just focus on this one shot and click on her. And I focus on this one aiming task on this Kiriko. It's kind of doing the same thing as just saying, oh, I need better aim, and it doesn't bam, 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 click, click, click. It's kind of the same thing. But really define very well how your training plan looks like. Like I said, as example for the tank, is maybe, okay, you go front, you scout for the enemies until you see all 5 players, and then you decide at which distance you want to play. And then you repeat and repeat and repeat this training. Because you have defined how your training looks like. Okay? And that's basically the next step. After you have defined the training how it should look like, you actually play the games. You actually play in ranked. Don't play quick play, don't play deathmatch, don't play any other mode. Really train in game. Ranked is the correct mode to train ranked. because that's the context where you're training it. I will explain another video while training in ranked better than training trick play. So for now, I just have to tell you, trust me or don't. I'm just a YouTuber, not the police. But from my experience, training in ranked is the best if you want to succeed in ranked. So play ranked, but really don't care about winning the game. Don't care about if you hit your shots or anything other random topic. Don't care if your supports are good or bad, or if your Genji uses his ult correctly. Focus on actually your task. So as is Junker Queen, as I said, focus on figuring out where to position and repeat that every single time. Just focus on that one and just let the rest play out. Don't say, oh, I need to focus where to position, and then you focus on hitting the knife, and then you try to ult track, and then you try to think about other things. Like, really focus on your training mostly. Just focus on training, and the rest is just autopilot. Like, everything that's not part of your training should be just autopiloted. If you are Baptiste and you want to train alternate fire, you just alternate fire. You don't care if you hit or not. You just right click, left click, right click, left click, right click, left click, right click, left click. You don't care if you are up or down or in cafe or whatever. You don't care. You just right click, left click, right click, left click, like a madman. You just do your training. If you are Genji and you're training your timing with your team, well, go on high ground, be AFK and look, here's my team, here's the enemy team. Now is the timing, and then you go in and autopilot. Then you either die or survive. You don't care. Next time you go here and say, here's my team. Now you execute. Like, apply your training and autopilot the rest. And then, of course, after all the things comes the last part, and this is just review your next games and rethink how did you apply your training. Like, in the beginning you had a clear vision, and in the end you had your training execution. And now you just rewatch your training execution. How did you do? Okay, so let's do that actually in my games, if I manage to. Okay, so because I was training Sojourn, and I was mostly training to not... Let's watch this one. I was training to not take too high risks, but play back until I need to carry. Okay, so we go to the next fight, and now, so I had my training, and now I see how did I implement my training. How did I apply my training? I had some knowledge that I was overextending too often and did not get too much value. And then I defined my training plan, like, be with your team. Try to realize when you need to go more aggressive, and only do that then. Like, when do we need to take more risks? So a little bit awkward, but because we want to go for our tank. So here we are going back. So the question is, did I need to apply here more pressure? And the answer is yes, because my tracer was low, so I kinda needed to be a little bit more aggressive here, which I wasn't, so he was too low on risk. I went for a body shot, but for a kind of a random flick shot, so there was too high risk on the railgun. Just a random hit would be better than going here for a headshot. So target was too difficult, and then I overextended and died. Did I die because I overextended? No, I kinda was safe, honestly. Like, there was no reason for me to die here. And you just evaluate your own training, literally. You just see, how did you apply your training? It doesn't matter if you have applied it good or bad or whatever, or if you were tilted and failed to apply. You just rewatch your own training. You also don't need to watch all fights. Just really review as much as you can. And the most important thing is really just reviewing it. You can also analyze it a little bit, but just view how did you apply your own training plan. And I have to say, I applied it kind of poorly. Here was too much risk. I did not think about the risk. But again, I remember that I was talking to my chat in this match, so it's kind of, I know why. But it doesn't matter. I remember my own excuses why I didn't implement my training here well. But it's fine. Like, just remember, okay, because that also gives you a hint, okay, maybe sometimes you need to focus more on your training and less on your chat. Maybe. It's fine. We only watched this one fight, okay? And then here was overextended and did not mind my no risk, okay? And so now we have reviewed my own implementation. So we are back to writing the same thing again. First knowledge, and now writing always the same looks strange, but it really helps myself remember these things. So second thing was execution. So for knowledge, yeah, we'll recap later. And now the third one is basically a repetition. So now you have gotten better, or at least different knowledge about the one topic you are training at. So maybe a week have passed, you have always watched, you have trained, you have watched your training. A week have passed, or maybe 3 days have passed, or maybe 40 days have passed. I have no idea how much you're playing, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much you're playing. Maybe you train every day different topics, that's your decision. I personally would train one topic for 2 weeks, roughly. And review, like make one big milestone review like every 3 or 4 days, roughly. Or like 20 games. So if you want some sizes. Okay. So in the same, basically the repeat. But the repeat is different than your beginning, because now you have more knowledge than you had in the beginning, right? So now you can actually create a better formulation of how it should look like. So now you can look at the more finer details. Now you can look at like more examples where you actually implemented it. So now you are just more knowledgeable than in the beginning, but you can still increase the knowledge on the same topic. So you have not reached the end goal on this topic, but you have made some intermediate steps, right? So you can redefine things. You can now rewatch another pro doing the same thing and now watch at the more details. How did he actually use his E ability? When did he actually dash in? How did he actually ult? Like, look at the finer details, and you will understand more of how and when and why someone did what on the same topic. And the same applies to watch your own games. Now you can see better. Like after 7 days, you see mistakes you have done that you were not aware of 7 days ago, but you're aware of them now, because now you have more experience in this specific topic. So rewatch it, redefine it, re-actualize the image in your head, redefine your training plan, and then again, go to the games and execute it. Train your topic and train it better than it was before. Hello, Winter, thank you for the raid. We are currently explaining how to get better in Overwatch. And we are basically at the knowledge, execution, and repeat step. We are doing a recap in a few seconds. Shoutouts and everything are currently disabled, because this will go to YouTube, basically. So don't bother. But thank you very much for your raid, Mr. Winter. It's very much appreciated, but I don't want to make a too big of a break right now from the explanation. So in deck, enjoy the show. I will recap what you have talked about shortly, and also remember this will go to YouTube, so you can just rewatch the entire thing there if the topic is interesting for you. So back to the repeat. And so that was the third step, is actually repeat. Get finer definitions, get better understanding, get better at the topic you want to define. Now, with these things being said, there are some... can I clear the entire thing? I can clear the entire thing. There are some things that can make or break your success as well. And this is firstly, define the topics as atomic, as small as possible. Really very, very fine topics. So, for example, first to start with, the idea, kinda, my position is suicidal, right? Okay, let's go back. Very first fight. Maybe can go back like this. A little further. Right, here, first fight. So maybe you are this diva, and you are going here, and as this diva you decide, well, you're in the center of the map, your positioning is poorly. Like, you are this diva, you watch this game, you get this knowledge of, yeah, well, I need better positioning, right? But you cannot formulate an actionable plan or training on, well, positioning is bad. You first need understanding what is good positioning, then you watch maybe a guide about diva positioning, or you just figure something yourself. Maybe you think, okay, maybe I should not fly away from my healers, you can think maybe I should fly into positions that enemies can not attack so well, so maybe up here. Or you can say you need to fly into cover, so like you fly into here, for example. Like, all would be possible theories. Again, it doesn't matter which one you define. But now, so this was your first knowledge increase. Then you define your training plan. Like, training plan is you kind of go to a corner and wait for your heals, and then you go in the line of sight to your healers. Or you define, okay, you go with your go main, and then first you scout, and you only use boosters when you actually see an isolated target, like there, and then you fly to here. Maybe just formulate a training plan like this. Then you go and train. Then you come back, and this definition should really be as precise as possible. Like, it's not like general better positioning, but it's really get as fine as you can. Like, if you stand somewhere, stand close to cover. If you see enemies, see the least amount of enemies that you need to pressure, because you can shoot only at one target. So even if you're a tank, you don't need to bait more shots than you actually have to, except if you're of course shielding for a teammate or something. But that you can define in your training. Like, be very as atomic as possible. You can say, okay, I need to train to use my boosters at maximum length. So is this far enough or not? Like, to use entire booster length would be one atomic training. Or catch all anti-nades with your defense matrix. Like, not catch random abilities, but catch anti-nades. And then next topic is catch E-throws from Soldier. Next topic is catch fire strikes from Reinhardt. Every single one can be trained individually. Like, if you have a game against Anna, Reinhardt, Soldier, you focus only one at first. You catch only the anti-nades in one game. Like, this is your entire training. Catch only the anti-nades. And then if you have gotten better, you can make it bigger. If you have problems with positioning, you can start with, okay, define a line from your team, like from your red team. Your front line is now here, load Blaster X, or maybe Doomfist, or somewhere in between. So you can define this is your front line. I can also draw it. So this is your front line, and you define it, just stay behind your front line. One single topic. It's not like time with your tanks, or have smart movement, or whatever. It's just stay behind the furthest front teammate. Define it as atomic as possible. So it's the further down you get. If you want to improve your aim, well, it's like, let's go to Firehawk. Okay. Yeah. So it's Firehawk. How can Firehawk improve his aim? Well, he can focus on smooth tracking on the tracer. He can focus on predicting flight patterns. So you saw the Doomfist jumping in. Here, you see a Doomfist jump. You see his pattern, like, prediction was not good enough. He can train on those. He can train crosshair placement, like have a crosshair at the enemy's head before you even aim at something. He can work on strafing less erratic to improve his aim. Like, these are all aiming related topics, but he should pick one of these topics and focus train only as small pieces as possible at once. And then, of course, after doing this for some time, like you do this for half a year, imagine training every single atomic topic. Like, the list of atomic topics gets really, really, really long. But at some point, you will actually see patterns. And that's a magical point, because then you can consolidate everything together. Like first you will see, okay, on this map, at this point I need to stand here. On this point I need to stand here. Then at this point I need to go to this high ground. At this point I can go onto this high ground. Like, first you see every single thing as something individual. But later, if you play it more often, train more often, you will actually see, yeah, well, just go into high ground, find any random piece of edge, and just look at one single enemy. Like, this is a definition that kind of always applies, and you kind of just consolidate knowledge about all points on this entire map into just one simple sentence. And the more you place, the more you watch reviews, the more you train, especially the Vod reviewing, really generates these patterns, and humans are really great at seeing patterns. And this pattern is what makes your game later easy. And this is this consolidation part. Like, first you might think, oh, I need to see when D.Va uses booster, or when Orisa goes in, or when is actually the teamfight starting. And later it's just, yeah, when my tank goes in, basically. So it's as first you kind of make it atomic and divide it into individual topics, but later you consolidate it into one big piece, basically. Consolidation part. And the other thing is that you also, the question is, how long did you train? As I said before, you kind of, I tend to train for 2 weeks, but the reality is you kind of want to overtrain every single topic. You want to train so long that it becomes second nature. Like, imagine a pro gamer coming home drunk at 3 AM. Like, no, Super, the pro Reinhardt player comes back, or, you know, Craigie comes back and starts Overwatch and plays Sojourn. They would still physically not be able to do this. Like, Super, doesn't matter how smashed he is, he would not be able to go here and try to snipe the Doomfist at this distance. Because he has never played that way. Like, he would play his default, and his default is just correct, basically. It's not like he thinks about, oh, I need to go to the cover, and then go get close, and then shoot the Doomfist from close cover. He doesn't think that. He thinks nothing. He's drunk, right? I don't know if he drinks. Don't take this. Don't drink and play. Drinking is bad for you. But you know, just imagine, or you're just ultra tired. You've worked 36 hours on something. You know, you come back and play Overwatch. Like, they do not think about these things. Why? Because they have trained them so often that they do not even have the idea of position this poorly, right? They would need to actually take extra effort to fly into such a bad position, basically. And this is what you also should do. You should try to work on your crosser placement for so long that if you come home and you look at here, your crosser would never be so low. Why? Because you never trained being so low. You trained having the crosser at head level so often that you cannot put it lower unless you actually focus on it. So if you autopilot, you do the things correct. And this is how long you actually want to train a single topic. And even though you don't reach the highest level while autopiloting, you improve your autopilot. And that's really your goal. Your goal is not to be able to execute something perfectly while you think about it. Your goal is to not be absolute trash at something while you autopilot. Like, if you don't think about positioning, you still want to be kinda behind your tank and behind some sort of cover. You don't want to think about these topics all the time. You want to free up the brain space. Right? You want to train these things for so long until you actually... And so you repeat this. Knowledge, implement, repeat, cycle. You repeat the cycle over and over and over and over again until it becomes second nature. And then you actually play this game, you think about nothing, and you have good crosser placement, you have good ability usage, you have good cover usage, you have good positioning, without thinking anything. Your brain dead. Like if they measure your brain waves, it's a flat line. Bzzzt, you know? Nothing. You're dead. You're a zombie. Good job. Now they can eat your brain and you still perform the same while playing at Grandmaster level. And that's really your goal. Being at Grandmaster level while being brain dead. Why? Because now you have the ability to actually think now, hey, this Sojourn has a railgun, maybe I play this angle instead. Because now you have the brain capacity. Like, if you work on your positioning, you need to think about, I need to go behind this lantern post, and then you see it, and then you look at the enemies. Like, this takes so much effort that you have no time to see the Sojourn having charge and looking at you. Oh, this is actually me, by the way. Look at this handsome Sojourn. Ha, that's me. Bzzz. Look how tryhard I look. It isn't... Sorry. She has opened her wrong eye. Like, wouldn't you expect that she aims along this gun? Or is just both eyes closed? Yeah, this is very fitting to my gameplay. Just both eyes closed, that's how I aim. I just close both eyes and just shoot forward. That's how I always aim. That's how I always do it. So, I'm a pro, trust me. Insane. Yeah, so... Because basically, you have trained so long that it becomes second nature, the game becomes actually boring because you have nothing to think about. And then you have the brain capacity to actually do stuff and outplay the enemy because then you have time to think about it. And that's basically the last step, grind the patterns. So this knowledge, execute, repeat is grinding really, and reviewing the stuff over and over is grinding your patterns. As we said before, your brain will just see patterns and also ult tracking. Like, when I play this game, I actually know roughly who will ult when without looking or thinking about it. And why? Because I have roughly a pattern in my brain when will people ult. Not only that, I also have a brain, how does Zarya look like before she ults? Why? Because most Zaryas have her ult bind to Q, so they never strafe left and ult. Because it's the same finger, basically. They strafe right or walk forward to graph, they never strafe left. Because it's the same finger. Some Zaryas have bounded to different keys and then they get never catch this ult from them. Why? Because I don't train that. I've trained so much against Zaryas that I just unconsciously see Zaryas strafing left, so I know they do not ult. But if they actually do it, then then I die. Because I've not trained it and I need to retrain my patterns. That's how it goes. So, yeah. So to recap everything what we have just said, we just write randomly. Do we? Yeah, we just write randomly on the screen. Let's take a little bit bigger pen. So first was knowledge. Knowledge. So create what you want to change. Think about it. So either from guides or from Vod Reviews or from coaches or from Reddit. And remember, it can be wrong knowledge. Even if you train wrong knowledge, you're still training and you're still improving. And after training the wrong knowledge, you try it, you apply it, and you see it was wrong, but you still have trained something and you can apply the trained skills onto a different strategy and tactic. Second step was execute. Execute. So again, get a clear image in your brain how it should look like. Watch how a good player does it. Watch how Craigie uses his E ability. Watch how ML7 uses his sleep dart. Watch how Winter aims. Then you will just see how the good players actually implementing your skills. And just have if you close your eyes, you should have a mental image how it should look like. Like imagine how should cross-the placement look like for a random player at this map at this specific point in time. Have a clear image. Define how it should look like. Define how you train it. Really say out loud, I want to go to this position, see where my tank is, go behind my tank, find my cover, and then aim at the enemy's head. And then repeat this step you have defined. So, vision and vision, define training, define training, play to train. Play to train. And as I always said, train in ranked. You need to train in ranked to get better at ranked. And then the third step, we had the repeat. And the third step was repeat. Because basically your knowledge increased, your execution got better, and now you look at the finer details. You analyze how far have you come, what do you need to adapt, how do you get better at this. Okay. So, do we have any questions so far about this topic? This is the next question from my side. Oh, look at all this text in my face. So, I give you a few seconds to think about this topic. If you find anything else that you want to ask. But I will not wait for too long. I also guess there will be not too much. Oh, I need too much questions. I need to get back into my. Okay, no further questions. Awesome. Then thank you very much for watching. This is where we end. If you have further questions, write it down into the comments. I have trouble fitting my mask again. Like this, because it's mirrored. Or ask me live on stream. I'm streaming on Twitch, so feel free to join. And thank you very much for watching. So, back to my stream. Hello guys. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome back. Winter. Let's start our program so we can actually give Winter a proper shout out. I need to clean up my... I removed Epic Pen from my view, but it's still here. How is this possible? Impossible! Okay. Now the question is, where did my aiming cam go actually? My hand cam is gone. I broke everything! Streamer bot is missing. Doop 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 doop. Seems to work. Oh, you played Overwatch. I thought you played the other game today. Doomfist. Yeah, as I said, watch a pro player applying the skills that you want to train. Alternatively, you can look how a player does not apply your skills. It also works sometimes. Random game day. Well, Overwatch doesn't seem very random since you're always playing Overwatch. No, I was in your stream earlier and I just saw you were playing Modern Warfare 2. With County, I think, right? So you switched to Overwatch. Did you have viewer plays, viewer games? Viewer games. Call of Duty DMZ, right, this DMZ mode that I never played. By the way, we can actually, do we have, like, since you have rated, do we have more people that want to continue to play Overwatch? Hands up, who wants to continue to play Overwatch? Hands up! Hands in the air like you just don't care. Whoop whoop. I have also closed my Twitch speaker, weil ich keine Overwatch spiele, beschwert sich jeder. So now you're stuck being Overwatch player forever. Awesome. Awesome. I'm tired, sorry. It doesn't matter, it's okay. It's okay. So... Tracy seems to have depressed cats, Nani is tired, Winter is done. So then I guess I will try hard myself. Try hard. Let's go. It's fine, it's fine. So I will continue with my social training. I still want to have at least one training round today, since, as you have listened, tilting is not part of the training. And I was just tilting all day. So I actually not tried anything today. I was just tilted all games. So let's actually try to have one game where I focus on my things. So my knowledge is, I need to evaluate better when to go high risk, when to go low risk. And right now, I play either low risk the entire game or high risk the entire game. I don't tend to switch it up too often. Maybe. What do you mean with maybe? Do you want to join or not? You have to set my queues running, Tracy. You have only a limited time until you can join. And this of course goes for the rest of my viewers as well. If you want to join my games, feel free to do so. You don't need to be good, you don't need to win. We can fail all day, that's totally fine. I think I will continue to play Sojourn today. I will train my topics, regardless of if you're here or not. So, ich mache mich weiter, aber jetzt und chillen. Vielen Dank für den Raids, Winter. Hab dich wohl. Hab einen schönen Abend. Bist du morgen online? Mach doch kurz Eigenwerbung. Bist du morgen online? Sollen die Leute morgen in deinen Chat rein und dir mal auf die Nerven gehen? Jawohl. Ihr habt's gehört, Leute. Winter ist morgen wieder da. Wahrscheinlich wieder ab 8. Dann, haut rein, Winter. Dann frohes Chillen. Guten Hunger. Vaporized. Suche das Zip-Emote, das ist verloren gegangen. Oh no. This needs to be a headshot because I wasn't charged. Let's go. Our match. Thanksy. Bye bye. What? Did Tracy said he wants to join? Did I miss him? Tracy? Alright, I'll join. No! I'm too slow! Oh, sorry, Tracy, I didn't read it. I was too slow. Sorry. A mistake. Man, there was too much chat. How am I supposed to read all this? I'm very sorry. I don't even have a Gominasai. Rip Tracy, now he's dead. It's unlucky.
We're in this together. All of us.
If you wanna join, you need to write I want to join and not maybe and chatting with Nani and everything. I read the first 3 messages after asking and there was no I want to join and then it was somewhere in between and I missed it. I'm very sorry, Tracy. Next time. Widow bottom left.
Stop the payload. Hustle up. Sniper's spotted. Head down. What's the rush?
Killing nice arrest. And my tip does nothing. Yeah, of course, Tracy. Of course. Of course, when I say I couldn't read your message, it's your fault. That's exactly what I said.
Together.
And I mean, remember, we don't look for solutions, we look for scapegoats. Ja, steh aus. No, no! Yeah, low risk play is not sliding in. It's really annoying that she just got the rest right in front of our entire team.
Hitting the ground running.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Let's get back to the game. I wanted to focus one game on to my training topic. One game I want to have actually. Still trying to listen to where the widow is.
Thanks for the help.
Simply stop left.
You're in charge. Can I get some
Charge the railgun. That was the widow is. There was a turret, not a widow. Can go up here. Kinda unlucky. I want to troll the widow.
This ends now.
Thought she was here, but she wasn't. No, the turret gets me. Damn it.
I'm not a fan of setbacks. Seconds.
So be careful, don't know the status of the game. Damn it! Right when I wanted to go for him, I got pressure too hard. So now just pressuring them should be enough. Can I name a single target here? Oh, it's a Torbjorn. That Torbjorn is so strong. Strong Torb.
Might have to adjust my approach.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
We're outnumbered. Watch yourselves.
Actually get out.
Not so
I
fast.
think so. She wants to port out. She doesn't want to. Prefer stuff. So I needed to carry this fight because I had Shatter hadn't. So I knew that this was a clear lose condition.
There's the enemy turret. Take it out. This ends now.
It's a wasted ult.
Headshot.
How is he still alive? I want to go for this. Missed. Missed again. Can I go up here? Yeah, so close.
Clear out.
That did not change.
There's the enemy turret. Take it out. Railgun charge.
Yes, nice. Awesome. Don't have an awesome, I just have a wow.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
I need a new paint job after this. I want to die there on payload, so my supports don't need to be on payload. That was calculated. This means the Torp is carrying so hard. But of course, it's just damaging a Roadhog, so it's kind of boosting the damage numbers and the heal numbers of our supports. I need to save him if I can. Don't need to save him, okay. Need to save Kiriko if I can. Can she port? Yes, she can port. We are 5 and 4. They used all important cooldowns. How are we on the retreat?
Precision and control.
I know I'm doing risky stuff, but that's intended.
Watch here.
30 seconds.
This ends now.
Stop the payload.
Enemy turret destroyed.
See how Torp is now doing basically nothing?
Going somewhere?
Now I have to be careful that it's not me that does nothing.
Them off a little longer. Gotta stay on your toes, soldier.
No, I have no idea how they're still allowed to push. Oh, the hook against the Reaper ult was awesome. That should be enough. Okay.
Not your finest hour.
Okay. We held this one. Awesome. So,
Score.
why did we go for higher risk and why did we get away with it? Well, because we knew That's the thing, it actually wasn't too much of a higher risk. Because I knew that they don't have easy high ground access, so I could abuse that one. And they were on the clock, so they couldn't also just fully retreat and run to my face, because then they just waste too much time. So that wasn't really risky, in some sense. But I think the interesting thing for me is really how much you can do a sojourn without headshotting. I thought that sojourn is really all about the headshot, but honestly, it's going really great with a low headshot rate. I would not have expected that, because especially if you are close enough and you have your E ability, you can just buy the shot and kill like that. Like you don't need ray gun stuff. You can just kill them like this. And if you are on a 5 and 4, you also win without headshotting them fast, right? You can headshot them slow. You're still in a 5 and 4. Because when they do a 1-on-1 with a soldier on high ground, the rest of my team is 4 and 4, so they're not at a disadvantage at the same time, right? And they can just kill the soldier at my own time. It just needs to be faster than his headless rocket combo, basically. But my Irradiant body shot and E combo is stronger, so you... Because my Irradiant is already charged, basically. Can I throw it like this? It was too much risk. I didn't anticipate the turret, honestly. The turret really denied me completely. I just needed to be on this left side flank without going in. Because the turret would have been useless, and they could have done stuff. That was bad. Man, this is so impossible. So is this play correct? I think it is, honestly, because there is no point for me shooting to Ryan's shield. Tobin will just win, go damage against damage.
Let the Kitsune guide you. This ends now. Hold it. Catch me up.
Please. This was healable, Kiriko. I had my ult going. Oh, come on. Oh, she didn't heal me at all. Every time I use my healers never even use my ult. It's so sad. Like my healers heal the noise. It ends now. My healers can't heal that. Hear that. They should know that they need more support when they do that. And Kiriko shooting the turrets is so sad. Please heal, come on, guys. They used their cooldown, we need to go in now. Support are fully FK, I swear. They just stopped playing the game in between. Hey Pani, welcome to the show. How are you doing? Japanese Grandmaster. Whoop whoop. Nesu, you serious? Did you reach Grandmaster? Did you do it? Insane. He did it, guys. He did it. Spoiler alert. Huge spoiler alert. We checked your rank earlier. We earlier said that you are Masters 1. We said, oh, he can actually reach Grandmaster at the end of the season. But you actually did it. Well done. Great job. Like I watched earlier, you were playing McCree. By the way, Najato likes dogs, so that's a compliment. Yeah, sure, I do not ult them or high ground. Awesome. Did you give a shout out to Yapani? Did I miss it? Did I talk over it?
Can I get some healing? I'm with you. Hold it.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. Yapani I just rated with 5 odd ones.
Woohoo! Thank you very much.
This ends now.
Where are they all? I'm ulting and tying to a turret. Oh man. Sorry, Pani. Couldn't watch your shout out. It was too stressful. But really congratulations on reaching Grandmaster. You deserved it.
The enemy's got a turret. I could use a hand. Enemy turret destroyed.
Fancy exactly missed it because the cross placement on head level. That's why I aimed too high. The turret. The turret is the main boss. Like catching the widow, no problem, but the turret! No! The turret is too much. Turret is too good. Oh. I actually need to pre-jump to go up there. I'm scared of the top behind me. Okay, he's below me. I'm somewhat safe. Widow should have killed me there. I didn't expect to jump into the ceiling. Let's go. I'm useless, so I just go somewhere, do something. I'm too excited right now. I cannot do anything right now. Woo! Please, turret, leave me alive! The turret is too strong! I need to kill the turret, it's my end boss. Oh, no, headshot doesn't count. Oh, we did it. Okay, we actually played one game. So by the way, we will be doing video games now. Tracy is also joining us, if he's still up to. I ignored him for one game, sadly. Because I'm a noob!
Play of the game.
You still won despite the strong turret. Look at the top diff. That was actually our top. The enemy top was a lot stronger. But a good name for a torp, like he used spicy and then you do that on the ground. Like, yeah. Now let's see it. We meet in Discord in a minute. This time I will not forget you, I promise. This time I will behave. So whoever wants to join my games, feel free to join Nanieto's Discord. Maybe Nanieto can repost the link. And then we will do viewer games. Whoop whoop. Leaderboard. Friends. Damage. Le damage. Ha! I don't even recognize the icon. You see that? Guys, you see that? Mr. Graphics, aka Yapani, made it. Well, but I mean, the icons look very close, right? It looks basically the same, so... Well done. Deserved it. Come in and turret out. Okay, buddy. No, man, seriously. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I like the yellow Grandmaster icon better by a lot. Mr. Grandmaster 5, you did it. Oh, your combined rank also went up to Diamond 4. So, it's not, yeah, it's not shiny enough. Okay, enough trolling of the Grandmaster guy. I'm totally not jealous of your rank or something. That it just looks like it. Don't mind me. Now I'm Discord. Okay, now I need to invite people. I'm coming for your rank. And on support, oh nice one, feel free to. Feel free to. The old balls of the plat players. So, anyone else want to join?
Mala.
Hello Tracy. Sorry again for ignoring you last round, but welcome to the stream. To the game. Something, you know what. You've been on stream all day, so... I'm talking crazy! Anyone else want to join? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go! Whoop whoop! If I misread someone again, Nanya tells me this time, hopefully. Because, you know, last time it was Tracy's fault, now it's Nanyeto's fault that I didn't see that. The old brother of the plat players. Yeah, the big brother. Now you need to come defend me. So every time someone bullies me on ladder, now I'll ask you to join the game and carry me. Have you already played today, Overwatch, Tracy, or is your warm-up play? Bam. Oh, I've pushed the talk, I forgot, sorry. Hello to Discord, Tracy, I forgot I pushed the talk. I didn't say anything then. Ah, I'm an idiot.
Здрасте.
You want trouble, dude? I am the trouble, my dude.
When GM Yoshi.
What?
When GM?
Well, season 15?
I don't even believe in season 15.
Season 15 doesn't exist?
Probably not. There will be like Overwatch 4 at least.
Boss move, got him.
Foxtrot. Are we even in queue?
I hope so. Oh, the play of the game. Oh, the play of the game. Insane Genji games.
Oh.
Thanks, Nasty. I left the in-game chat. Genji main. So do the things they will restart the mode at some moment, or? Yeah.
Probably.
Probably.
5, 4, 3.
Best game mode. Genji Ball. I hope at some moments there will be Genji Ball ranked, and we'll be Grandmaster in Genji Ball.
My deadliest enemy defeated.
No, I'm so bad. I want to do a trick shot and I failed. Who killed me? The Tracy's still alive. Go Tracy, go Tracy. Oh, the boss move, just AFK gameplay, nice. Pro Genji.
Skill.
Skill.
Now entering repair.
Skilled them to death.
Yes. Genji diff.
Your hero.
Genji diff in a Genji only game is interesting one. Attack!
We're in this together. All of us.
Also, the last game was a really good match in total. Kind of think. The beginning was a little bit random, but the game itself was very, very good. I enjoyed it a lot against the Torp mains.
Let us proceed with haste.
Now you're flexing with your OWL skins everywhere.
Plan to win. Or expect
It's the
to
only
lose.
skins I have.
OWL is not an English term. OWL. Thanks for the lurk, Depani. Have a good food, good appetit on German.
Commencing. Capture objective
Disrupted. Railgun charged.
I hit her, but not in the head. What did I hit?
Hold it. Not your finest hour.
And now we can just close out the game without risking anything. Awesome. Didn't pick the Hanzo once, I think. Was a little bit close against the enemy Reinhardt.
I didn't do shit.
That's fine. I also didn't do stuff.
Stay put.
How do I miss these shots? How does this guy miss these shots?
Nothing a quick repair.
Let's go aggro.
Just getting started.
Triple kill. Really? Like, just
Gold payload time, let's go.
well, you have more healing than the enemy Symmetra.
Wow.
Wow! Wow! Healer!
Going somewhere?
Where's my support?
Play better than you won't need support.
Nah, I was AFK. I had no idea there was a soldier. I was just trolling around. I think now we're dead.
Clear out.
So we just clutch ult, right?
Not so fast. Hold it.
Hold it.
This ends now.
Man, I cannot aim today at all. Like, what is this? It's like my mouse head is entirely dead. Let's do something stupid.
Breaking them down.
Let me carry it, yeah, absolutely.
This ends now. That's just embarrassing.
I just want to live. Stop shooting at me. I'm young and innocent. Ah, they stopped. Nice. Something you just need to ask. Huh. I didn't want to end here. Man. I also should not forget that I'm actually supposed to carry. I think. Because I'm playing with Tracy now. Ow. Just pressure. Because I can't hit a shot. Let's would have liked to hit a headshot there.
Nothing a quick repair won't fix. Enemy down.
Just moving in a fixed pattern.
Need repairs. What's the rush?
She was jumping, so it's also an easy headshot. Good enough.
Complete.
Ich mach gar nichts.
Score 3-0.
Well, you're not dying. Well, actually died most from our team, never mind.
Nope.
No, it's fine.
Silver, I come.
I mean, are you not landing anti-nades or something?
I don't know.
But who knows? Yeah, honestly, I didn't pay attention. I have no idea.
See a single one, it means I don't.
But I'm brained and blind and old. Of course, I do not see anything. I'm legally blind.
All of us.
Are you now?
The best laid plans have backup plans.
I even love saying the word team. You probably think that's a picture of my family. It's the 8.
Okay, hit 99 into the enemy spawn.
And I was having such a nice day.
Did you just say no?
Yes.
Did you say no to me? I'm the streamer here.
I don't care.
Come here, you old woman. No, do what you want. I don't care. I don't need you. And you and your nades. You can keep them all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stay attackers incoming. Defend objective
Ooh, nice kill on the McCree. Are you still alive? Yeah.
Nope.
Need to be careful.
Reaper.
To not overuse Ryan's shields. So he's actually allowed to fall back if he needs to. Let's go. Try to go back to spawn. Here's a health pack on the side. You can take it and heal me. Don't peek, don't peek. Wait for the Ryan. Okay. Yeah, so close. Reaper next to you. Sorry, couldn't stop him. My mistake.
Nope.
That was a good attempt. I liked it.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Leave spawn to the right side.
lost. Stop the payload.
Of course, if you want to. I don't want to command you too much. It's just easier to play from here as long range.
Guardian. Get yourself together.
Yeah, I'm not carrying hard enough.
This ends now. Cooling down. Patch me up. That feels much better.
Das ist jetzt wieder ein Hit. Okay, Ryan carried.
Efficient design at work. Can I get some healing? Ah, thanks.
This healed me. Boring.
Over there! Fall back!
I have 7 HP if you have time. Thank you very much.
Need repairs. Breaking them down.
You need to follow Ryan if you can.
This ends now.
Man, how does he survive all of that? Like all the burst damage shooting and the shot and the E damage and the bob damage and everything. Insane.
Might have to adjust my approach.
Over there.
Okay, we have Bub Window and Ryan Shatter coming up. These two need to survive. But we've lost the high ground.
60 seconds remaining.
Reaper ported. I have no idea where I am. But it's good enough apparently. Okay, that's basically GG. Kill can also suicides. Only Reaper top left is the last risk. So they get close. Reaper next to you, careful. He might have ult.
10 seconds remaining.
Keep it tight. These last moments are crucial.
Ah, GG, well played. GG, Mr. Tracy.
GG.
Play of the game.
Unglaublich, was ich hier für einen Müll fabriziere.
Ich fand's gut, ehrlich gesagt. Er sagt, ich weiß nicht genau, woran es liegt, aber du heilst halt mehr, als die Heile, die ich üblicherweise habe. Und das gefällt mir sehr gut.
Ja, das gefällt dir, aber dem Rank-System anscheinend nicht. Ich muss wahrscheinlich einfach viel mehr Damage machen, als ich mache.
Ne, ich denke, du musst einfach nur spielen. Er sagt,
Ich bin sogar gefallen im Rang.
Du bist gefallen im Rang?
Ja, ich bin D-Rank von 2 auf 3.
Reported.
Aber ich habe auch sehr schlecht gespielt in letzter Zeit.
Der sagt, ich glaube, du spielst einfach nicht genug. Wie gesagt, ich spiele wirklich alles. Was du machen musst, ist mal spielen.
Ranked, noch ein Tag, ja. Warte, ein Tag? Kommt jetzt Dienstag mal Neues Update oder morgen?
Es ist ein Tag und 23 Stunden wahrscheinlich oder so.
Ah, wahrscheinlich, ja, kann gut sein. Weil ich meine, vorhin stand noch 2 Tage. Also
Ja, vorhin stand 2 Tage dran.
Dann bis Dienstagabend.
Ich glaube auch, es ist immer dienstags. Bin aber auch nicht so ganz sicher.
Ja, bei Apex ist es auch immer dienstags, warum auch. Ey, dein Faker, der Yushi.
Der Yushi hat Play of the Game, oh nein!
Die Yashi-Kopie. Yes, you can copy my homework, but change it up a little bit.
Take my homework, but change a little bit, so it's not obvious. Yeah.
Arriving at watch point Gibraltar.
Wo kann ich als IPS bei dir mitspielen? Ich bin nicht mal eingerankt als IPS.
Naja, keine Ahnung. Wahrscheinlich denkst du, das Game, dann kannst du Gameplay ist besser als ein anderer Gameplay.
Wahrscheinlich.
Ich weiß halt nicht, ob das jetzt eine Beleidigung für... Es kann halt eine Beleidigung für deine Hand sein oder ein Kompliment für deine Hand, so eins von beidem. Je nachdem, worum man es dreht, keine Ahnung.
Beides ist scheiße.
All of us.
Jetzt seid doch nicht so. Es gibt viele Viewer in meinem Chat, die hier die lang haben als du. Und für die bist du ein sehr guter Spieler.
Ja, und weiter.
Und wir haben auch einen Typ hier bei uns in der Runde, der ist Grandmaster. Für die sind wir alle scheiße. Also da brauchst du dich selbst nicht fertig machen hier. Das ist ihr peinlichster Job jetzt.
Okay, ich gehe einfach in seinen Chat, damit er mich flamet.
Ja. Look at Trace is a noob. What? Not even Grandmaster. Imagine not being Grandmaster in Season 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pharaoh is your job. It is also your job.
Going somewhere? Thanks for the help. Patch me up. Clear out.
No, I'm lagging.
Coming through.
Nani, do something, I'm lagging. Annoying. Oh, but the monkey was actually AFK shooting me, not just because I was lagging. Okay, okay.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
Ooh, you got the Pharaoh actually. Nice one.
First kill of the game. Finally.
What's the rush? I expect better from you.
Oh man, why do the legs start now? We need to go to the payload some mount. Of course, I knew it was a bad idea. You always say that? Oh, it's always also in your task manager.
Recalculating.
Track 3 on DVD, I can't remember the name from somewhere. I think from Overwatch 1 even. I don't know if it's a common name, or if this guy's always on my level, all the time.
Might have to adjust my approach. Enemy down.
Interesting. Okay.
Ich kann sie nicht treffen. Was ist mit mir?
Let's switch to soldier.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Oh, should have waited for my tanks there. Such an annoying game. But I'm actually taking too big risks for no reason.
Took out their air support. Setting up beds. Try to pay attention or you'll wind up dead.
Old man. I got you.
Again, too big risk. Died before my tank was engaged. Need to just remember that my tank is AFK. Need to hide better until my tank actually does something. Okay, that was entirely pointless. It's insane. Like, he jumps once and they cannot even run out of the bubble. Like, I just die. Don't want to switch to Reaper Man. Because then Widow and Pharaoh can do whatever they want.
Ich kann nicht mal gegen einen Nacht.
Like, this is what I mean, man. Just jumps on me and I die. Should I be supposed to run out of it? Widow ult is on. Don't need this. I mean, they can win this, but they cannot push easily. So you even need to pick the Widow on. Ooh, still got me. Didn't think she would be able to do that. That was a good shot. I should not have jumped. That cost me the game. Was you won the 5th time? No. Okay.
Everyone heal up. I've got you in my sights. Good effect on hostile.
60 seconds. Spaß.
Just like old times. That's better.
Throw brush.
Fields online.
Really? Man, she's good, this Widow. Come on, Diva! No! But we reached overtime, that's good.
Score.
Ugh.
To 3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
And now, the question is not about defense anymore. Now the question is, how do we kill stuff? So I'm playing a soldier, now we play our own win condition. Now let's see how the enemy will stop me. Killing them all left and right and center and stuff. Of course.
We're in this together. All of us.
Let's make this quick. I have peanut butter banana bread in the oven.
Are you actually playing Overwatch alone? Or do you only play with me together?
Right. Well, I have not played alone in a week.
Okay.
I think. But usually I play alone. Yeah.
But do you plan to pick it up at some moment?
The best laid plans have backup plans.
I mean, is the game still fun for you, or do you plan to switch the games? Because you never play alone right now.
I will play again. Alone.
So you still keep with the Overwatch streams when you start streaming again?
Yeah. I just took like a little break.
No, that's fine, that's fine.
Ich bin so unfähig.
Same.
Sie stand vor mir, ich treffe sie nicht.
Farah hat daneben geschossen, ich bin in die Rakete reingelaufen. Zweimal nacheinander.
Ich stand einen Meter vor der Mercy und hab einfach mir nicht die Zeit genommen.
Feeling better. I need healing. Well done, charge. And stay put. Catch me up. No time for games. Let's move this thing. Breaking them down.
Ooh, nice one! Really? Then you hit a headshot on a Farah? Are you serious?
Disrupting. Need repairs. Nothing a quick repair won't fix. Think I'd ever let you down?
Nice sleep dart.
I could use a hand.
Thanks, Winston.
Nein!
Rails unpowered and ready to fight.
Hey, it's getting mobilizing.
Feeling better. That feels
Können wir save Winston? Ich bin nicht im Voice Chat. Ich bin gar nicht im Team Chat.
This ends now.
The sleep darts again.
Reach up. Catch me up. Under my protection.
Can I jump up there?
It really was the
Hate them when they cancel the reload. So you're wasting all ults when it's one that's really awesome for us. We just waste none as well for some strange reason.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
Do you know where Widow is? I hear her close, but someone... Ah. Oh man, actually had a peek on me there. This widow is really strong.
We're going against the odds.
Ja.
Touch one more time, I think. Sad thing is that the entire fight we did not even... No, I'm an idiot, never mind. We are on the attack, not the defense. Yeah, I'm master brain. I have full control over the game.
Thank you for the follow, Akira bot.
GM meint.
Come on, Vivian.
Thank you very much.
Together.
Akira, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. That surprised me. I'm like it. Thank you very much.
Disrupting. Nice work, team. Keep it moving. Railgun charge.
Ha ha ha!
Watch yourself.
Yeah, have fun raising. No! Stupid hawk! I heard him. He's talking behind me. Widow's on ship, center roughly. I'm peeking her now.
This ends now.
No, she's in ship. On the mini health spec.
That was a Hawk denying.
Hawk is pushing your supports.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
I'm more scared of the widow right now, and for a good reason. The entire time I was just watching Widow, the way I didn't stop the rest. I'm over-focusing Widow right now, basically. Let's go high ground.
Not forgetting the payload, are we?
30 seconds remaining.
Sniper spotted. Heads down. Clear out.
Oh, she gets rest. Yeah.
The wick burn shot. Attack.
What am I missing?
No Widow shooting at me. That's good for me. I'm just trying to dodge her as much as I can, but there is no point. If I get through Widow, Pharaoh gets me. That's vice versa. There's not much more I can do. GG.
No one can hide.
Of the game.
Not really GG.
Oh, come on. It was a good game. I mean, that Widow is gold 1. Do you believe it? I do not believe. Yeah, Widow has a win percentage of 97% on Widow. In gold 1. Like, yeah, sure, bro. Nah, but I mean, it was still kind of okay. Like, we had chances, we had fighting chances, were good games between. Shortly to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
No.
Sorry, I forgot to tell. We are making video games. Does anyone want to join? Then write in chat. I will be right back, and then I will see who've written into chat. Wow, got us. Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Okay, cannot hit the be gone tracer. Lily pooped her down actually. Interesting. Would have not expected her to fall down from this specific spot. Kuroino. That's 3 in a row, sorry. I think I killed her. I think I killed this one as well. That were some sick shots.
Oh no, I'm immortal.
I have returned.
I'm back! I am back!
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Arigato gozaimasu. Okay, about, are you also playing Overwatch? Or are you just watching for fun?
We're in this together.
Doo-doo-doo.
All of us.
Camper! One, two, I'm coming for you.
Who's next in the queue? Much better.
Ow. This crease called Pew Pew. Nice name. Let's go.
Now entering King's Row.
I just remembered you want to be a Ramatra main, right? So you will play Overwatch when Ramatra is out.
Yeah.
So you will tank the hell out of the queue.
Yeah, but I have to play through half of the battle pass first to get him.
No, that's actually right.
So that's gonna take a while.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in an
If you play open queue and all roads, then it's actually quite fast, I think. Because fulfilling dailies for you should be fast and easy.
I'm just gonna play ranked and learn. Try to learn at least.
Yeah, but you can play ranked open queue and select all roles and also get most of the battle pass stuff. But there are also usually the seasonal challenges also bring you quite far. So if you just keep them in the back mind, and also kind of easy to do. It's really Vault of the high ground. No, they don't have wall for 11 seconds.
Think I'd ever let you down? Maximum firepower, good effect. Taking the point. Fall in, team. Can I get some healing?
Hello there.
Not so fast. Railgun powered and ready to fire. What's the rush?
See something above us. No, it's our widow. Okay, never mind.
So,
Payload mobilizing. How here to get these?
Railgun need repair.
I'm right there.
Stay put.
Can you heal our widow?
nope, I don't. Then I will manage. Oh, not.
Hitting the ground running.
Genji now. Okay.
Really?
Not so fast. Railgun powered and ready to. This ends now. None Patch me up.
Confirmed. Understood.
Nothing a quick repair won't fix. Breaking them down.
Just split them up a little bit. Oh, the movement of mercy again. Just don't need to risk a headshot here. Coming for me?
Just getting started.
Seems it wasn't too bad. Look at my screen. Does the soldier's aim look suspicious or something? Or is it just me? I don't even know. The payload is moving. Kind of really feel like our second DPS is very strong, but from his stats wise, he didn't do anything.
Not on my watch. soldier.
My ultimate is ready. Get in there and I will boost you. Hello there.
Going somewhere? Cybernetic innovation at its finest. Nanoboost administered. This ends now.
Unlucky.
Experience tranquility.
Experience tranquility.
Statistical improbability.
Clear out.
My ultimate is charging.
No time for games. Let's move this thing. Not so fast. Disrupted.
Okay. Still tweet out.
I need healing. Enemies back up.
I want to combine ults with Sigma.
Hold it. Build empowered and ready to fire. This ends now. Get in there. Just more stuff. Cybernetics regulated. Not so fast. Not your finest hour.
Okay. Awesome. You're still dissatisfied with your gameplay? Oh wait,
Nope.
Making farting sounds. I mean, that wasn't too bad, right? I mean, Zenyatta is also a very strong combination with Sigma. Because basically you both juggle your balls like madman.
Ja, them balls.
Garfish. Do, do, do.
We're in this together. All of us.
How does this Omnic defy gravity? No repulsors are to be detected.
Thanks for the shout out. Aimbot himself schlimm. Hier. Dafür hat man ja das hier. Das hier. Ja, ich glaube, ich muss die Minecraft gut sehen. Okay.
Yeah, where are the Apex clips? Have you deleted them?
No.
We're on high ground.
There's also like only.
Touch your right click at 2.9 seconds, you remember?
Mm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Ai, ai, ai. Widow macht aber.
It's on high ground now.
Wenigstens gefällt Nanny der Clip.
She destroyed the teleport right when I wanted to use it. Or was it the enemies that destroyed it? I actually don't know.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
Helping you out.
No, I'm getting carried.
just embarrassing.
Let's go for a suicide play.
Hello there. I'll be right there. I'm on my way. Group up with me.
Heard the hook, but I don't know where.
Not so fast.
I'll be right there.
Watch me up.
I couldn't dodge into T-Bix and Mercy.
What am I missing?
What am I missing?
I require
I'm kind of not taking this game serious anymore. I'm really not training my risk management stuff at all. Try to refocus a little bit. I honestly trying to focus a little bit on this.
Nothing a quick repair won't fix. Railgun out and ready to fire. Going somewhere? Feeling better. This ends now. Cooling down. Nothing a quick repair won't fix.
So just 7 point. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It was kind of fun hugging the enemy spawn. Liked it kinda.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
Are we still going? I think we just should just regroup, right?
combine your efforts.
Objective lost. Stop the
Go for a little bit pressure for migrants. It's also a suicide play. Should never do. That's totally pointless.
Breaking them down. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Disrupting. Need repair.
My ultimate is ready.
Clear out. This ends now.
Doesn't do damage as much as I can, so my tank can finish him off, but he can't. I didn't do enough damage. One more shot and I would have gotten him. That's fine. That is totally fine.
Hitting the ground running.
Huh. 6,000 damage, 6,000 healing, perfectly balanced, like everything should be.
And the most deaths out of everyone.
Stay on.
Well, same amount of deaths, same amount of kills, perfectly balanced, right? That was devastating. The monkey bubble really ruined my days there. You might need to save the tank with Strong Descendants 3 versus 5. Because both supports kind of trolled. But we should totally touch that. Can you touch the Strong Descendants? Nice.
Destroy the monkey.
Hold strong. Nano boost is charging.
Not so fast. Don't test me.
10 seconds remaining.
They are running out of time. Maintain your place.
That melody!
Don't unite. But we got this right. GG!
GG.
We have most assists.
Yep.
Like Discords were very good, apparently. That looked very awkward. Like he was pushed together while trying to his tone. That was really awkward. How many wins do you have now for DPS? Oh, you played support. Never mind. But we basically won one on DPS and lost one, and now we won one on support, right?
Yep.
Alright.
I need one more win on support.
Okay, then we do one more round, but then this was the last round for today. Well, of course, if you play all roads and we don't get support, then it's bad luck, right?
Yeah, then it's bad luck.
Okay, okay.
Now traveling to Petra.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
What happened here? Everything
Yes.
seems
Play
delayed.
damage is fun. Very much fun.
Always here for you, mate. Staring. Have we been here before? Much better.
Much better.
Dumme Feaste. Two dumb feasts. Who both are hunting me now. Alright.
In the queue.
Interesting.
Yeah, this match is awesome.
And they are camping. Yes.
Yes, yes,
Mm,
yes.
yes.
You like that? You like that?
Traveling to
Okay, let's try to focus one more game. I will try to call out my training this last game. Let's see if I can have enough brain cells.
Bad luck it is.
So, our training topic is
Cyber Ninja who is useless. Let's go.
reduce the risks if you don't need it, and increase the risk if we need it. Going both for positioning and for going for headshot, body shot, for railgun, when to use E and so on. Solo carry or just swim with the team, basically.
We're in this together.
That's what we try to focus on the last game before we go to sleep, so we maybe remember it tomorrow as well.
Yes.
So if we lose this game, it will be a good review game. Let's see if we can do that. So we have Diva, which should in theory dive with a Kiriko. And then Anna, Genji should dive with them. So we have like half a dive team. It's like, I would say it's like a spaghetti dive, like they can kind of dive, but usually at this level they just don't. That's what I mean, spaghetti dive. So I have a Hanzo. You can one the Hanzo.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Can I 101 the Hanzo? I can lose the 101 with Hanzo. That's what I can do.
You can start healing now, you're allowed to. I allow it. You are too deep.
Much better.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
Terrible. Oh, what am I aiming at? This is far too high. I said, somehow my mouse feels really strange. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's really random. I think this risk was required and it was good. So from a risk point of view, the gameplay was good. Just my aim just on that to back it up, but basically it would not have contested it anyway unless I would hit a headshot. Of course, a little bit unlikely that we keep inting. Can we regroup? Why are you so fast? This is absolute pointless by the way what I'm doing right now. Just unnecessary risk for no reason, no gain. Or even if I kill him, nothing changes. But if I die, a lot changes. So this is something I should not do, but I wanted to anyway. But at least I'm aware about it, so it's fine.
They won't quit. Neither will I.
Das glaube ich sogar eine Genji Voice-Line.
Hm. Lächerlich.
Ah, ich glaube es war Hanzo. Pathetic. Also eher erbärmlich, aber. How am I keep missing these easy shots? I don't know. I'm baiting a lot of attention right now, but I think that's good for me because they do not hit it too well. So it just generates a lot of pressure, but I focus on dodging now more than I do on aiming. I should have kept a tighter look on the soldier. I would have been around this corner earlier. I didn't die to this Hanzo. That was bad.
What am I missing?
Helping you out.
Maybe you're staggering so much. That was just a little bit pointless. Nope.
Okay, dann nicht.
Davon wird ich nicht satt und du nicht sauber.
Hallo?
I need healing.
Oh, sorry, solid rockets. Actually, I managed to beat so much time and get out alive. That's really should be illegal. Hero came here, but does she also heal or?
Thanks for the help.
Hilfe.
This ends now. Headshot.
What happened to my E? No, it is somewhere. I threw it to farm. Okay. I saw that threw it on the stone. Oh, they got me in the end. But they wasted a lot of time for that. So that was a good sequence for me. Like, this risk got really rewarded. But I don't think that it should have been, honestly. I think better enemies should have killed me there.
Not so fast. Test me.
Possible. Well, I try to contest, and I can manage to contest a little bit. But that I cannot get through the Lucio's healer aura is insane. They cannot get the kill on another. That lost in my face. $60 we have kills. Nice, let's go. We can spawn camp Hanzo and Lucio. Don't let the hawk do. Okay. Well, we should respawn before they are on payload, should be fine. And then they still might be 5 and 4. Going for social high ground. Hansi if you can. You got this. Lucio on payload. Yeah, we should have this. So they can respawn touch, but they cannot push further. Okay. They pushed 69 meter. Nice.
Nice.
FT, yes.
Select your hero.
So the enemies are focusing me now a lot. We should try to use against them and just bait them more. So for kind of a little bit further away angles where they need to walk longer to get me, my team has just more time to do stuff. Like Diva or Genji, they just both go forward to find a team, an enemy, and they just try to kill the enemy. And the more attention they bait, the more they both can do basically, together with Kirik. So being on greedy positions, but playing not the greedy is kinda a good thing here, if I can manage to do it. What?
Ja, diese Gespräche hier zwischen den Charakteren immer.
We will be the lightning to rise the storm.
Oh, Torbjorn, they didn't like you.
I'm not doing that good. Stop being annoying.
Going for a hardcore flank because they did not guard the high ground.
No! I'm sorry. Ow.
Man, this is too chaotic. Also if Kiriko would just heal me more and do less damage, he would have gotten this further. Just kind of going to the correct positions.
Sure. Yeah. Fun.
Well, but then you can play Hanzo or Pharaoh and it's a free win.
I've never played Pharaoh. Let's go.
It's like a Hanzo just with explosive arrows. Six HP.
I need healing.
Okay. But they got me in the end. Zähne. You're not pushing the payload, okay. Or is this my club now? Is there a free railgun charge on the sim wall? Just to miss this one.
Cybernetic innovation at its finest.
Hey Limak, welcome to the stream. Platt. Ich bin platt. Ich trainiere auf platt. Gerade spiele ich mit Trace, deswegen habe ich keine Ahnung, wo ich gelandet bin tatsächlich. Ich glaube, es ist ein bisschen niedriger jetzt. Trace spielt gerade Genji. Pharah! Du spielst Pharah! Insane! Suicide. Ich klatsche jetzt immer Hähnchen Blödsinn. Sag doch was, ich hätte gleich die Pharah angefummelt. Als ob ich die Game Events hätte, zu wissen, was du spielst. Hot drauf Flank. Okay. Die sind ehrlich gesagt nicht zugetraut, hätte ich es gewusst. Bin ich rausgeslittet. Schlittet. Boink. Oh Mann, der Minischlitz. Fast. So knapp, alles so knapp. Das sind beides fast Headshots und beides gerade so nicht. Es ist immer diese Schlüsse auf Schulterhöhe. Muss einfach ein Pixel höher sein. Ein Pixel. Hä? Was? Was los?
Was?
Nani?
Nani,
So geht's nicht schlecht, aber halt mich zwischendrin.
Soll jetzt wieder auf Genji gehen, weil ich keinen Dort mehr habe.
Kannst machen, was du möchtest, wenn du irgendwas Spaß hast. Ich trainiere nur Sortel auf dem Level. Die anderen Pixel normalerweise ein bisschen höher. Sombra habe ich gerade ein bisschen aufgegeben, weil die gerade komplett dünn ist. Ich weiß nicht mal, wenn ich Sombra spielen würde aktuell, seit dem Nerf. Ash ist bei mir normalerweise ein bisschen höher, aber die trainiere ich gerade nicht. Was mache ich gerade, Mann? Das ist viel zu kurz! Viel zu kurz! Zumindest von da vorne werfen. Gerade trainieren wir. Hätte ich trainieren sollen, abzuschätzen, wann ich auf High Risk, High Reward Gameplays gehen muss, wann auf Low Risk, Low Rewards. Hier sollte normalerweise das Pressure Gameplay ausreichen, um zu gewinnen. Steht die jetzt echt einfach nur AFK hinter dir und guckt mir zu?
Ja. Das Problem ist immer auf.
Oh, das ist jetzt Frage, Limak. Ich hab doch keine Ahnung. Guck auf mein Profil. Ah, ich kann nicht mehr touchen. Aber ich gerade die anderen Rollen nicht aktiv. Deswegen sind die halt irgendwo hängen geblieben. Also jetzt mal, wenn ich die auf 7 Wins mache, steigen die halt ein bisschen höher, aber ich habe da noch kein Ende erreicht. Deswegen habe ich tatsächlich keine Ahnung. Hey, Play of the Game. Gut, aber damit sind wir auch am Ende vom heutigen Tag angekommen. Tracy, vielen Dank fürs Mitspielen. Wir sind am Ende von dem heutigen Tag angekommen. Waren ein paar witzige Games mit dabei. Neues Play of the Game, genau aufgehört, wenn der Haken getroffen hat. Gefällt mir. Blizzard weiß, wann sie das Play of the Game beenden müssen. Ja. Dann schon mal GG und bis zum nächsten Mal hoffentlich. Jo, und an euch, liebe Viewer, vielen Dank fürs Vorbeigucken, fürs Chatten, fürs Lurken, fürs Flame, fürs Weinen und alles andere, was ihr so fabriziert habt im Laufe des ganzen Tages. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet ein bisschen Spaß. Wir hatten ziemlich gute Games heute. Die ersten Games in den Randoms, wo ich ein bisschen warm war, ein bisschen merkwürdig. Aber Raid gibt es, wenn ihr Netto ein Raid-Target findet. Netto kam ein Raid-Target. Nein, Netto! Und Raid. Raid mal so Sachen, die ich kenne, und keine, die ich kenne, ist glaube ich online. Deswegen raiden wir wahrscheinlich nicht. Ja, ansonsten morgen geht es weiter mit, glaube ich, ein bisschen mit Nanjetto. Das heißt, wenn ihr vorgestellt haben wollt, morgen wird sie dann wohl ein bisschen Special-Zeug machen. Ansonsten, wie gesagt, King Tracy, der gerade mitgespielt hat, ist auch ein Streamer, der bald auch mal wieder ein bisschen Overwatch spielen wird. Ich mache ein bisschen klein so lange. Yep.
Alle lauter Flaschen, über die blauen Berge kommen wir. Und wo ist er jetzt gelandet?
Alter, die Nanny-Rates sind immer Goldgruben. Ja, die Nanny-Rates sind immer echt over the top gut. Nicht schlecht, nicht schlecht. Ja, ich hoffe, ich läuft nicht in Twitch im Hintergrund. Ja, deswegen, vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. Morgen geht's weiter mit der Netto. Am Dienstag bin ich wieder da, hoffentlich. Wir sind gerade mitten im Umzug, deswegen ist der Raid-Zeitplan, ich sag schon, der Stream-Zeitplan ein bisschen random. Wir versuchen trotzdem so gut es geht einzuhalten. Wir haben neue Videos, sowohl auf dem Aiming-Channel als auch auf dem normalen YouTube-Kanal. Das wird heute hochgeladen. Die Session von vorhin. Wer sich nochmal angucken möchte oder wer sich verpasst hat, gerne da nochmal reinschauen. Ja, ansonsten, wenn ihr Fragen habt, gerne in Discord den Ballerbude-Channel schreiben und dann sehen wir uns bis zum nächsten Mal. Bye bye. Haut rein, sehr geehrte Damen und Herren. Jip, jip, bye bye, wupp wupp.
Bye bye.